Hello, hello. We are back with some more Palworld. We made a little bit of progress since last time, so we'll start off by talking about what we did, if I can remember everything that we did. And then we will try to continue exploring. I think we need to get into a new zone. So, anyways. Well, maybe I should check around, make sure that food and stuff is working at my bases before we do that, huh? Seems fine. Got lots of tomatoes and lettuce. Maybe we should make some more salads. Sure, that seems good. What about the pizza? Right. I've been having some flour issues because no one ever makes flour around here, even though they're supposed to. Hopefully we'll just come back and we'll be in a better situation. Let's check our other bases. So this base now doesn't really do any smelting. It just kind of mines. How do I do the bulk storage? There it is. Alright, how's the food over here? I can't see anything because this guy takes up the entire map. Why is there milk? Oh, because I have milk in my inventory. I see. Guess we'll make many salads as we can for now, and hopefully we'll stack up some more stuff. But then we got our new base to go to. It really isn't that developed yet. I'm not very good at base building, but it looks kind of nice. Is it working fine? I think I was testing to see if it would work with only one electric pal. Seems to be fine so far. This guy isn't actually generating electricity. He's here for the electric organs. So the food here, they need to make more salads. We got so many more tomatoes. Do we need an extra lettuce field around here? Alright, well, let's go back to our primary base, and then we can talk about everything. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Palworld. Since the last time, I have done quite a bit of work on the base. technology on. I have a new base now, so we can actually get some oil. All kinds of stuff. We now have this. What is this? A guild chest? Yeah, guild chest. So the guild chest is set up at the other bases, so all the materials funnel into this base essentially. So I can always build whatever I want here. You can see that it's pretty much just raw materials coming into here. We got our mining base that gets us some hardwood as well as a bunch of ore. Our new base gets us some crude oil. You can see we're still early in that because I haven't played much since I finished that. We also get some hexalite. I ran out into the wild. We'll look at the map in a little bit and found some hexalite. So I got enough to put one of those farms at our mining base. So they collect that now. I found some night star sand finally. Turns out my friend was not lying. He just didn't really know exactly how to find it. So he was misleading us a little bit. But I figured it out. And it's more common in a different area, which is the same place I got this hexalite quartz. And what else? We found some of this ancient stuff, but we could talk about that later. And we also are producing some more PAL materials here. But anyways, I should put this milk away. I don't know how I randomly picked up this milk, but let's go ahead and put that away real quick. And then I guess I have some PAL oil. But, so, what has happened? I'm pretty sure I didn't have upgraded armor. I think I might have upgraded, like, everything I have here, except for the gun. I still haven't gotten around to getting a better weapon. Honestly, most of the time, the PALs do most of the fighting for me. And as long as you can ride the PAL, then your Ring of Mercy applies to the hits while you're riding them. So it hasn't been too bad for actually getting things to low health reliably. But yeah, I think we upgraded all of our stuff. Our fishing rod, our collection materials. I now finally made the growth acceleration bell, which should give the pals more XP. I don't remember if we had this undershirt. I know previously we had the one for heat resistance, but now we have both heat and cold resistance. And we also got the attack whistle, so pals fighting alongside us have more attack. I believe, does it show how much attack that is? Oh, this guy's new, but we'll talk about him in a moment. I don't know. We have 32%, which could be from other stuff. I guess it's probably 12% because this is 20% here. Let's see, what does someone else have? This guy. He's got 22, so yeah, it's 12% because he's getting 10 from Serenity here. But anyways, that's our gear. I think I upgraded the glider. I don't remember. The glider's pretty far behind. I kept the same sphere module. We have the same helmet because this helmet has been really hard to find something better than. And I'm pretty sure that this is new, the lightweight PAL steel armor. But other than that, we have all the other bases now funneling materials here. Do we have a whole bunch of ingots? We do have some PAL steel finally getting made with our crude oil. But this is, I think, the only electric furnace that we have. So it's the only place that we're actually making PAL steel and the PAL ingots. Should I make something? I don't know if I should set something up to being made or not. I think we're probably fine for now. I think mostly we're going to be doing exploring and stuff for the video, and then I'll focus on base upgrades while we're outside of the videos. But so we have our second mining base, and we now have a third base. The second mining base, not much has changed except we got rid of the chest and just made it so there's only the guild chest here, so everything just gets funneled into the guild chest. We have the hexolite over there. We've gotten a little bit better at now everyone I think should be mostly eating salads if possible. We're still a little bit slow on the salad production here, so it's not exactly working out, but they have plenty of berries. So they're fine when they run out of salads. And then hopefully when I get back, there's plenty of tomatoes and lettuce that we can make more salad for them. Are you kidding me? Now's not the time. I just, I don't want to deal with the raids, mostly because I don't want to sit around for 5 minutes. So we'll just go ahead and pay that guy off. Now, our new base, which pretty much the purpose of this base, well, twofold. essentially what happened, and I guess I'll show off the pals in here. My friend got one of these, a Celine, and I was like, oh, I want one of those. That looks really cool, right? Like, it's a very cool design. And he was like, oh, I went to this island over here, and then it dropped from a meteorite. So I was like, I want to get one. So I went over to this island, and the island is like a Japanese-themed island. So I hung out here for a long time because I wasn't getting the meteorite to spawn. Finally, we got it, but before that happened, I decided to build a base because this was one of the areas that I've seen that we actually had crude oil on it. So I found an area that had 2 crude oil places, and we placed that here. It does seem like we're run out of electricity. I was testing to see if this base could maintain its electricity with only 1 Grisbolt. It doesn't seem to be working because the generator's running out of electricity. But also you notice that our Grisbolt is Grisbolt and Zoe. I finished up Zoe's quest line, and that gave us Grisbolt and Zoe. But I also realized that if you just keep doing her quest, she just gives you more Grisbolt and Zoe's. So we have one that I've been using for combat, and the other one that I've been using to generate electricity here, but we might need a second one to generate electricity again. I also went and caught Zoe just because I thought it was kind of funny that you could catch Zoe. She just kind of respawns right after that, like nothing happened, but then you just have a Zoe. So that's kind of funny. Other than that, this guy's new, right? We tried fighting him previously, and we did beat him. Or did we beat him? No, I don't think we did beat him the first time. He was too difficult, and we didn't have any pals that had advantage against him. But after I got Grisbolt and Zoe, then I used that to help me fight him. And the first time I accidentally killed this guy, but the second time I did manage to catch him. He has the legend trait, which I was finally able to go do that quest for showing someone the legend trait. I didn't realize that it was specifically a trait called legend. I thought that these were legend traits. Turns out they're not. But anyways, this guy seems really good. I haven't been able to get his saddle yet. I think it requires too many materials that I don't have a whole lot of quite yet. Also, we got this guy now. Astagon. He's kind of our flying guy at the moment. He's Dragon Dark. I might replace him soon with something else flying. I just thought he was cool. So essentially what happened, because to do Zoe's questline, you got to go catch Grisbolt. So I went to the first habitat, and I was like, oh, this habitat's so low level. It's not even really worth showing. So I went to that habitat, went caught Grisbolt. It was like level 35 or something. We're way past that already. So that was very easy. So I was like, oh, I'll go to the second habitat and see what's up there, right? Because the first one was 35, so you'd think that the second one would probably be like maybe 45 or something, which would also be easy. Where was the second one, by the way? Over here. So I went here, and I found Astagon, and he was kind of like at our level, so I was like, I'll just go ahead and catch him. This place had a whole bunch of drones flying around it, which was kind of scary because the first time I did get seen by the drones and they did murder me. They're level 80, like, mechanized drones. So that also happened. And then I was like, Astagon was kind of cool. What if I went to the third place? And that had this guy called Frostallion Noct. And that's level 65, so I didn't do that yet. That was too high level. But while doing all that, I also found... Where's our guild chest at? I found all these ancient materials, right? The ancient bark, the ancient lava, and the ancient bone. I don't really know what we're supposed to do with all that quite yet. I think I've maybe seen something that required ancient lava. But anyways, I collected some of those while we were there. And how's the electricity going? Are you... No, you are failing at generating electricity. So we're going to need to make another bed, I think. While we're doing that, we can take a little tour of our new base here, shall we? So we're gonna... Oh, we got all the materials in the guild chest. Nice. Okay, so this is kind of like the opening area for it. We got a little bit of farming going on to try and maintain their food a little bit. We mostly make salads, but we also got berries just in case. In fact, we don't even make berries around here, so... There's less pals. It's a much more relaxed base. Really, all it's here for is the crude oil. And then I decided to just make a farm on the side. So we get the ice organ, the electric organ, the flame bodies, and the aqua whatever material out of this place. Ragnahawk here is our cook. He likes to cook over here in this back room. So we'll tell him to make some more salads. Really, I don't think he could do anything besides transport and cook. I remember correctly. Yeah. So he's either cooking or he's transporting, and there's not that much to transport, as you can tell by the fact that the Sekhmets are half unemployed around here. But they're good for building stuff. We got Gangler to water stuff and Verdash to plant stuff. But anyways, this is my house. We can look at it from the front. I actually tried to like design something, but I'm not done, right? I'm pretty bad, so I kind of just like I go as inspiration strikes me, and I come back here every once in a while and start adding more to it. It's got a lot of floors, and it's kind of right next to this. I guess it's not really shows up on the map, but there's like a town up here, right? And there's a mountain next to us. But anyways, here is one room with beds and stuff, and we can like go outside. It's got a lot of entrances just because it's multi-tiered. Here obviously is the kitchen again, but then we can go up this way, and this way takes us to another bedroom for the pals. And this is kind of like a balcony area that you could probably see from the front. If you're standing far enough back, you can't actually see the crude oil extractors, so it looks pretty nice. You got a nice view of the mountains, the cherry blossom trees, everything looks pretty nice around here. That's kind of why I chose this area. And I was hanging out here to try and get one of those Selines, which eventually did happen. These staircases just go back down here. This staircase over here we saw from the outside. Just goes to the same area. But then we kind of like, that's pretty much all the areas for the pals. Then we kind of get up into this upper area where I was thinking about building like a personal room up here, but I haven't really gotten that far yet. And I kind of stole some ideas from my friends because they're much better at building things than I am. So like this kind of idea of just having like platform, like foundations close to the floor and then stairs that go down. I went with, like here, this is the style of stairs that fits with this architecture. But I didn't really like that it always had railings, so for these outside parts, I just used the regular stairs. But going back up, as you could tell, the upstairs was kind of unfinished. There's a lot of windows, and I get that the trees kind of come through, but it doesn't really bother me that much. Mostly because it just looks nice. It's like I have like little house plants in the corner or something. But there's a lot of windows for light and such. And this area I hopefully will finish at some point. But here's another top part that is completely unfinished. And who knows if I'll just add more and more floors. But just kind of like as I thought of ideas, this is where I've gotten to. But it does kind of connect you up to the village up here. It was really difficult to get these stairs to work for some reason. But we finally got it. And now we can kind of just connect up to the village very easily. And we could always just farm all these trees up here because we do need the hardwood to build this stuff. You can see this is like right on the edge of our base. So I couldn't really build any more. The staircase was pretty much the last thing I could build. But yeah, I'm obviously, I wouldn't say I'm very good at building things in these kind of games or making them look nice. But I feel like I've done a decent job so far. And the base accomplishes what it's supposed to. It can maybe accomplish a little bit more. We still have 4 slots for pals at this base, which are currently unfilled. I'm realizing now there's not really enough room in this for another bed, huh? Where the heck? Because if we need another Grizzbolt to make sure that our power doesn't run out. Okay, the power's completely out. Yeah, we need 2 for sure. So where else? Is there room in this room? I don't think there is. If I like put it in this corner, maybe. But then you have to like zigzag through the room. I don't really like that. I was thinking about putting a bed in here, but that seemed kind of weird. The other option, I guess, would be on the balcony. Or should we go up into the next floor? Like, there's really no reason not to just have a bed up here, right? I try, like, these beds are really big. I also figured out that these beds, if you try and turn them to, like, face the middle of the room, they end up taking a lot more space up because those legs that they have on them.
So it's been a lot more efficient to just kind of place them straight. They seem to take up less room. And I guess everyone's just building it from downstairs. Also, the Celine, so I noticed something weird. My friend was kind of telling me this, but I didn't really see the effects of it. I caught multiple Celines because I've been here for a while now, right? Let's see if we could find one of the other ones so we could show off what's actually going on here. Where are they? They're probably pretty late on the Palpedia list, right? Where, oh, where could they be? I just caught like a lot of random stuff while we're at. Oh, we also got Yormantide Ignis. You can see he's level 1. My friend made a whole bunch of eggs, and so he gave everyone copies of the eggs before he knew what it was going to hatch into, and so we all ended up with the same stuff. But one of the things was a Yormantide Ignis. The other thing was not exciting. I think we already had it. But yeah, so everyone's got a Yormantide Ignis now, but I haven't really used mine, and it's got shabby on it, so it's whatever. Where are the Celines? Those are all Sekhmets. Oh, I randomly hatched one of these too. I got a high-level egg. I did finally find some of these, but I didn't catch any of them yet. We also caught this guy randomly, who seems kind of interesting to just get more XP. Okay, Celine is here. Yeah, here's the other Grizzbolt I was using. We also hatched one of these. I can't tell if this is any good or not. It wants you to cleaver things. But anyways, if we look at the stats of the Celine, you can see that like 598, 508, and this thing's always level 50, so it's pretty easy to see the differences. So this one has a lot of attack, right? This one is more attack focused. This one's more defense focused. But then there's this one that it just has more attack and more defense than the one that was better at each of the things, right? So I decided to put it in the base so I would remember that this one specifically is better. And we might end up using this at some point, but I wanted to try out some new pals first. So like most of the party is new here. But anyways, yeah, this one's just really good compared to the other ones, which I thought was interesting. And they all come with no passive skills. Actually, I guess this one has a passive skill. But that's just max stamina, and this one has no passive skill. And you can ride this thing, I just haven't been able to build the saddle yet. So we might work on that at some point as well. But anyways, we do want another Grizzbolt in here. Hopefully we could fix our electricity problem. Because it was fine. I had 2 here, and we had, like, surplus electricity constantly, right? So I was like, what if I tried just 1? And then we saw the results of what happened when I tried just 1. We eventually ran out of electricity. So that's not going to be good enough. Hopefully we're getting a lot of crude oil. When we started this video, yeah, we've gotten like 30 or 40 since we started the video, so that's a decent amount. But anyways, so what we explored around here was I cleaned up all the low-level areas, and like I said, I went to the wildlife reserves that we had access to. But I still haven't gone here, which is where our next main quest is. And I did find another treasure map for there, so hopefully we'll be able to get to that. We might start here and go into there. But this is the island that my friend told me to get the Celine on. So I rushed over here. But this is probably a future area for this tower. I also went over here. I don't remember exactly what was over here. What else did we do? But yeah, I explored this island because I was going to be here anyways, waiting for meteorites. So I ended up catching these bosses, which is like the day and night of this boss, and then this menacing Terra. And then at some point, I decided to go this direction because I figured out that the Night Star Sand spawns over here a lot. So I started exploring on the beach here. I've marked, I guess I probably don't need this guy marked anymore, but he wanted Night Star Sand from me. I think I already gave him some. He didn't really give me anything good for it, though, so I don't know if it was worth it, but I just collected it in front of him at night. And then there's a whole bunch of bosses around here that I haven't fought yet, right? Like, this area is kind of high level, so hopefully we can get into that a little bit more later, but let's start with this area up here. I'm not sure what level this area is going to be, because it seems like this is the area after this one, right? So this one's 55, so this might be easier. But let's go ahead and get adventuring. That's not how you adventure. Oh, and then as far as the pals go, we got the Neptilius. I think we got the Bellinor last time, but it took a while for it to hatch and me to actually level it up and stuff. Duelist we've had for a little bit. I gave him Serenity. I don't remember if he had Serenity last time or when I gave it to him. And then we got Astagon and Zoe and Grisbolt. I kind of would like to replace these two. But at the moment, Zoe and Grisbolt's probably our best electric type. And Astagon is just a cool flying type. Or like, not a cool flying type, but a cool thing that can fly. So we'll keep our eyes out for something cooler that can fly, but that's our party for now. I haven't really used Neptilius either, but he seemed like a really powerful water type. So I'm guessing the best way, especially if we want to go to the treasure map first, is this way. Also, Astagon, I keep forgetting his name, is really big. And I find myself a lot of times like say I'm trying to get on this platform. I'll like go slightly above it and then go at it, and now I'm under it, right? Like his hitbox is a little bit weird. Like here I'm even under it. And I would have expected like if his toes are under it, then you are under it. So you got to make sure that his whole body gets above it, which has made me kind of want to find someone else. But he's really good for catching stuff. Because like I have the Mercy Ring, and while I'm riding him, he's got a really good move with Dark Laser that kind of like most things that are at his level or lower, he can get them to 1 HP and then I can try and catch them, right? So I've kind of liked using him as well. His other move's not that great for it, the Dragon Meteor and the Fire Fist, but other than that, he's been very effective at helping me catch stuff. Hopefully we can find some other high level stuff. And so Neptilius was up here, right? I don't know if at some point we want to go fight these. The problem with this boss is it's 2, right? Oh, maybe we should go get another expedition. But yeah, the problem with that fight is it's 2 level 60 bosses, which is a little bit more difficult. Also, I can't remember if we had Anubis last time, but now we do have an Anubis. He's running around here somewhere. There he is. What was I doing? Expedition. Grab all that, send them back out. We want to unlock some more high-level expeditions, so hopefully we can make a little bit story progress. Although I am getting to the point where, like, I've lowered the duration of the expeditions, but this expedition is starting to require so much power, and they require, like, specific types, too, just as a bare minimum, that, like, I'm not getting... And now I've gotten this up to past 100%, but when I started, I was only at, like, 70%, 70 or 60% for the rewards. I ended up catching a lot more just high-level stuff out in the wild that improved our rewards quite a bit. What the heck? What the heck is that button do? Is this an auto-walk button? Has that button always been there? I just accidentally pressed that. And then I started auto-walking. Let us... How much... I don't really want them to make too much salad. And they're probably not making more flour, right? No, we haven't really made more flour. I think we're going to run out of pizza while we're on our adventure, but we'll just make more pizza when we're done. But let's go ahead. I've been using the food that you get from the expeditions, just kind of cooking it and taking it out with me on adventures. And it's been pretty good at keeping me topped off. Grab all this. Put that here. So yeah, we've been getting these 2 foods from various things. And then I have berries just in case we run out of everything. Are you kidding me? I get raided so often. It's just annoying. We not? Sure. Like, I got lots of money now. Granted, I probably don't want to waste it on this, but I just don't want to raid. Like, some of the pals at my base are not that high level, and it would just be a pain if they died. But let's get on to this new island. I don't know exactly what's here, because I haven't been to it at all yet. Okay, what direction? It's this direction, right? Yes. But yeah, today's just going to be exploring. It took us a while to talk about all that stuff, but I did a lot, right? I see in... I didn't really go off to this side of the island, so I guess it's understandable that I didn't see this yet, this Lift Monk effigy. I've also gotten quite a few effigies from my adventures. I think I even maxed out some of the effigies that you can find. Obviously, Lift Monks, you gotta find the most of them because they're all over the world, whereas others, they're like only found on a single island. So like I think I found all the ones that are on the island with my new base. Or I could be missing one, but... I feel like I've been doing a decent job. I wonder if super late game there might be something that helps you find the rest of them. Also, the good thing about going to new areas, I guess I have been down here, I just didn't see that Lift Monk effigy. But the good thing about new areas, especially higher level areas, is just the basic loot on them. It gives you like high level pal spheres, high level materials, stuff like that. So when you're in a new area, it's a good time to just collect the basic stuff, even if you can't fight all the pals around there. You can at least collect some good pal spheres for you. And then that can help you catch higher and higher stuff, and you know how it goes. So I see that tower, so that's kind of where I want to go first. What the heck is that? Is that just a iceberg? I guess so. That's the Neptilius Island, but we've been there. We've done that. I really would like to get like a water mount ready, probably with Neptilius, just because he seems cool. But so far, a flying mount has pretty much done most of the work that we need. Come on. He's also very awkward at like climbing stairs and stuff. Astagon is. So like he makes these hours a little bit awkward to actually collect stuff. What does a phantom ring do? I really wish that the schematics would tell you what it does, rather than me having to get back to base before I can even see what it does. Alright, if we just go up, there's a teleport spot, and our treasure map should be there. And then maybe we can see a pal, and we can start to see what level this area is going to be. Like I said, I assume it's going to be lower level, so it might be like 45 to 50 range. Is it really just dropping gigaspheres? That seems a little bit low. We're kind of starting to make legendary spheres. I found a few ultras or ultimate spheres, but that's not really... I probably wouldn't use those right now just because we don't have very many of them. But we could use hyperspheres like candy at this point. Okay, what do we got up here? A new snowy area, huh? Oh, this is quite low level. Well, let's catch one of these. I can kind of show how easy it is to catch stuff if this guy will get up the cliff. Yeah, his dark move here, he like already took them out, right? And then we could just use these hyperspheres. Might as well get this one too, but I would like that move to recharge just because it's so much better than the other moves. The other moves like sometimes miss. Or I think they can light them on fire. This move, like, I have full control over the aim. I can hold it for longer to make it do more damage. Or I could stop it early and just throw the ball if they're already at low HP. So it's just been very useful. Circuit boards? Someone left their circuit boards out here? Yeah, this area is kind of low level. Who's this guy? Murray. I know that my friend has one of these, so let's see if we can grab it. Oh, this is rampaging. Oh, well. I kind of thought that I would be able to catch this one. I guess not. Come on, kill him. I like how he's just eating in the middle of this fight. You're actually losing to this guy, huh? Astagod's not the greatest at fighting, because he doesn't have any, like, good buffs or anything. In fact, I think he just has no traits. Does he? Yeah, I guess he's got a little bit of defense, so he's not terrible, but he doesn't do a whole bunch of extra damage. So he tends to not be my go-to for actually fighting, but he's my go-to for catching because I can ride him. This appears to be our treasure map. And maybe I should catch this guy. We get anything good? I still haven't used any of these. I'm kind of saving them until I'll probably save them and never use them. Too good to use syndrome and all that. Well, let's catch this guy. So it's kind of split. So far we've seen a level like 35 and we've seen 46. Which means that the hyperspheres are probably pretty good choice around here. They should have... I figure that if it has like above a 25% catch rate for the basic stuff, that's pretty reasonable to use. Especially when we have like 250 of them. So how do we want to explore this place? Because we kind of came here at an awkward angle. I kind of want to go up first. Yeah, I really wish we could have caught that Mariah. I assume that maybe there's more of them around here. Oh, there's a... Well, let's go back. I changed my mind already because I see an effigy. But yeah, I assume there's probably more of those around here. But they might only be at night, and it just turned daytime. So, might not see them for a little bit. What do we got here? A Mammarest Christ. Also, we're probably going to be alone today. I don't think any of my friends are available at the moment. But they might be around a little bit later. We'll see. Okay, what is this? This is a new effigy. It is a ruby effigy. It might be for, like, cooking or something like that. I can't really tell. We'll have to wait until we get back to base before we can see what that effigy does. Might as well try to catch a few of these. I am pretty high level. I keep saying this, like, I'm really high level, right? Like, I'm level 71. My pals are quite a bit behind because the areas that I'm exploring are not quite that strong. But, like, I have access to stuff. And the faster I can get to max level, the faster I can kind of just do whatever I want, right? Ooh, we finally found Quivern! So on that other island, the Japanese-themed island, there was a Quivern Botan, which is like the grass version of Quivern. But I remember Quivern, when I played in the early access, I didn't play that much, but he was one of my favorites, so I was kind of wondering where he was. Because I feel like I found him way earlier in the early access than we did in this version of the game. But yeah, I always liked him. I don't know if Pure Dragon is the type. Maybe, and unfortunately, we already have a grass, so like the Quivering Bottom might not be it either. But we'll keep our eye out for something that's a cool type. Astagon's kind of a good type for us at the moment. I mean, actually, he's not that great, right? Because we already have Bellinor, which is dark. And then Astagon is Dark Dragon. So I'd really like a different type. And Selene is normal dark. So if I want to get Selene in, then I really don't know. I'd have to change around my party a lot. But I try to keep like a somewhat balanced party at the moment, just with things that I think are cool. What is this, by the way? Oh, this has got to be pure quartz, right? Yeah, that's pure quartz. He does like to help me mine. That's another cool part about him. But I don't really need pure quartz anymore. We have really high efficiency on our pickaxe now, so we can collect a whole bunch. Is that a rampaging one? I also need to catch, I guess I might as well catch this Bushi. I keep, like, every time I see Bushi, I'm like, ah, that's boring. I've seen this guy a while ago. But I should probably, at some point, try and catch 5 of them. I think we only have, like, 2 or 3 of them. Oh, no, that was the 5th one. So I was wrong. That one's rampaging. We'll just go ahead and ignore that. I don't really know what the materials of the rampaging thing are used for yet. Okay, so this area does give hyperspheres. So we can kind of like maintain our hypersphere count a little bit around here. I want to find something really cool. Like the Quivern was cool. I'm glad that we found that. Musclehead's also probably pretty good for a Quivern if I was going to use him. But I want to find like something special and cool around here. And I was going to go up the hill now, and then I started going down the hill, huh? If we could find that Moraith, again, that wasn't rampaging this time, that would be sweet. Let's catch this guy. What are those? Foxsicles. We could use some more foxsicles. Because so far, like, up until now, the only foxsicle that you see is, like, in that boss, that level 15 boss, and then I guess there were some on that snowy mountain, I think. What's that over there? I can't see. Ooh, a Rayhound. Let's see if we can get a 2-for-1 special here. This is why I like the laser beam, right? Like, when you can aim it, it's so good at getting a whole bunch of low-level things to low HP. I still find it funny that the only Rayhound that we have, I can't even remember, was, I think I was recording at the time, where we went to that city on the beach, and I thought it was a wild Rayhound, so then I started fighting it, and then I tried to catch it, and it didn't work, and I realized that we were in a city, and it was charging a battery, but then I just caught it anyways, and then ran away from the townspeople, and eventually they decided that it was okay. They decided that I just had, like, a mental breakdown, and stole their Rayhound, and after that, everything was fine. I guess that I have such scary pals that they probably decided to just let it go. Just in case they caused me to, like, have another mental break or something. And assault their village. I see this egg, but I've gotten so many scorching eggs. But it does seem like the eggs are relevant to where you find them, what you get. Because obviously I showed you that I had that smoky at level 1, which was just a dark egg. I think it was even maybe just like a basic dark egg that I found in that higher level area, the like level 60 area that I was showing on the map. I'm starting to think that going up this hill is actually not a good idea, because I don't think I have any place to rest. Maybe if we can get right up there. And it doesn't really look like there's going to be anything up here, though, right? Yeah, I can rest right here. Is that the... That's Neptilius's place, still. Like, it's not really looking good for there being something up here. And this is pretty much just a sheer cliff on the other side, so I don't think there's going to be too much over there. I guess we'll just ride this ridge to the top. And we'll see if there's actually something up here. Obviously, the island is this tall over there. It's probably not a terrible idea to come up here, but it's so foggy because of the snow that I can't even really see all the other areas. There's a chest, but it's just like a golden chest. It's not even that special. Uh-oh. I'm sliding. What is that? Is this just a rock, or is this like a statue? I think it is just a rock. Yeah. Okay. I see a ruby effigy all the way up there, right in my crosshairs. I guess we were gonna need to come up here anyways, huh? But that just means that we're gonna have to go back down. I don't know if we'll have to go on that side. Probably at some point we'll want to go along the shore down there. But we're gonna have to go down there to explore for sure. If we should maybe mark the main objective as well, because there is a chance that maybe we just want to do the main objective. Let's go. We have a few main objectives now. What is this? Oh, this was the main objective on the other island, right? This is still the like story objective. Search for clues is the one. And then we found this. I don't remember if we talked about this, but the echo bones that we've been finding are for this. And we need one more, and I'm pretty sure the last one's on this island, right? I guess we could check real quick. Yeah, it's on this island over here. So we should be able to find that. But the dungeon for that was level 70. So we'll probably want to be a little bit stronger before we do that dungeon. So that's where the next main story part is. It looks like the tower's up here, though. So maybe we can get the teleport spot for here. While we're all the way up here. And that way we can kind of like quickly travel across this island rather than fly up this giant mountain every time. Here's like a little flat area. It has potential for something, but it's kind of boring up here because there's not really pals, right? Kind of regret taking this path just because there's not pals. There's not really like enough room for them to be. So let's try and finish exploring this part quickly because it's a little bit boring. Also, if we could get one of those, like, sight towers, which doesn't seem to be up here, then we could reveal a lot more of the map. It's these towers right here that have, like, the little emblem below the eagle. We need to find one of those so we can maybe reveal this island a little bit better. Okay, where is that ruby effigy? Is it right up there? No, I guess I didn't see a ruby effigy. Maybe I saw the wingtips of that and thought it was a ruby effigy. Got an ice egg. This place has potential for having cool ice things. This tower down there. Make sure we get this teleport. And we also got one of these adventurers. This is the same guy who like asked me for the Night Star Sand. Actually, I don't know if it's the same one, but like dressed the same. So I assume they have similar quests. Oh, he wants a pal that can help him like slide down the hill, right? I remember that some of the pals have the ability to slide down things. Also, the other, yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. I was like, where did this chest go? The bad thing about Astagon is he's so big, takes up the entire screen. I can't see anything. What level is this tower? This is level 50. So yeah, we'll probably, we'll see if we have enough time to do the tower today, but we might end up doing a tower or two on our own. Am I really out of inventory space? Where did all the inventory space go? Don't really care about ingots anymore. Could honestly just eat this. I don't want this. I don't care about assault rifle ammo. Don't care about fiber. We generate enough of that on our own. These are reinforced air. I don't know. So from what I saw about the new bows and stuff, they all require like higher level arrow. Like you can't use lower level arrows on higher level bows. So I don't even know if there's a point for keeping the high or the low level arrows. Get rid of these. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was picking up an egg. It's a water egg all the way up here. Let's go to the top of this mountain. I get that it's a little bit annoying. But then we don't have to come back up here, right? Just like a lot of times, these really tall spots don't have a whole lot going on. I guess this one has an egg, which is weird because it has a verdant egg. It's not really the type of egg I was expecting to find. It's just a basic verdant egg, too. It's not even special. So, how do we want to deal with this? We have like a split. We could go over there into like these ruins, or we could go back that way to kind of the main quest. I think we should start with that. Because I think the tower that gives us vision, well, can we see it from up here? There's one right there. Astagon, you take up so much of the screen, I can't see. Should we go to that one first? Maybe that's the strat. Let's go to that tower so we can reveal the map. Okay, I think I've caught some of these, right? These are bandworm cysts, or crysts. I should grab this thing. I guess I should catch you guys. Might as well. That was unfortunate. It randomly stopped dealing damage. Why is it the egg, or the pal spheres aren't hitting me? I just keep missing. I should have really good tracking at this point, so it's kind of weird that they were missing. Okay, that guy just jumped off the cliff. That didn't seem like the play. Guess we're not catching that guy right now. Because I don't want to go back down first. Was the tower not up here? There's a chest up here. I think the tower's maybe a little bit further down. It's also like you have to be right above stuff with Astagon to actually pick it up. I always find it funny when you just like kill, like usually packs attack together, or they fight together. You just like capture one and the other one didn't even notice. He just like has the confusion mark above his head. Come on, man. We don't have to play this game. Astagon is pretty nice at just like tanking damage for me though, while I'm catching stuff. Because he's big, he tends to, like, block my entire hitbox. Ooh, there's actually a Liftmonk effigy here? That's crazy. This is what makes me concerned that I'm not going to find all the Liftmonk effigies. And I hope that there's a way to, like, kind of have them revealed later on. Because, like, yeah, it's close to this tower, but what happens if you approach this tower from the other direction, right? Then you're just not going to go over there because that doesn't look like something that's important. Hey, we got Neptilius Talisman. I have a few of these, like, special talismans for guys. I can't remember if they specifically buff that guy or if they buff that type. I know that some of the talismans buff that type. Should I get on top of this tower just in case? Like, this just seems like it could have had something. It's got a jump pad, so obviously they want you to get up here. There's nothing really up here, though, except these fan worms. I guess I'm catching you as well. Unfortunately, with the Mercy Ring, like, I'd have to go into my inventory, take it off. Okay. Which I guess I could do, but I'd much rather just catch things. Alright, so where were we even going? So easy to lose sight of where you were going. I was trying to find that tower, but I don't see the tower anymore from this angle. And Astagon's really taking up a lot of space in my face. Okay, let's go over to this thing. I'm pretty sure the tower's over that way, behind like that stuff. They really did put a whole bunch of jump pads around these places. Yeah, it's a lot harder. It was a lot easier with Suzaku to see around while flying. Astagon's not... Astagon's fine when you're, like, hovering on the ground, but when you're flying, like, up above like this, it's really hard to look down. Anything on these towers? Like, they just have, like, these cutouts in them, right? Which, there could be a cutout on the other side of these towers. And without me actually going to check, I would never know. Is this Neptilius's island? Yes. Yes, it is. See, like, right there could have very well been an effigy right there. Okay, maybe we'll go up there as well, but... Let's first go open this up. What is a Wumpo? Oh, right. We've seen Wumpo Boatin, or Botten, which is really weird that you see some of these, like, variants before you see the original forms, right? Wait, wasn't that one guy up on the hill asking for a Wumpo? I don't remember specifically what he was asking for, but let's just try and catch him because we've never seen this guy before. I do need to do some more damage to that guy, preferably. My pistol's not great for it. Man, there seems to be a big difference between like a little bit of HP and 1 HP, right? It's like a 6% capture difference. My pistol only does 120 damage, so like the 2 shots, he probably had less than 200 HP. Blazamut is struggling with his task. So. Alright, what do we got? We want this schematic. We don't need the bones. Okay, we need to find a place to return to base. We got lots of reasons to return to base. Is there anything nearby? Not really. So we're gonna have to keep going a little bit. Ask the god, get out of there. Okay, let's see about going back up here. Do the... Like, this one looks a little bit stronger? I can't really tell. The little wind gusts. We still haven't been to the Tree of Life. What is this? Oh, it's a Relaxosaurus effigy. I couldn't tell from that angle. Is that the last Relaxosaurus effigy I needed? I think... Oh, yep, I got the achievement, so... That must mean that I found them all. And I guess effigies like that, it's a lot easier for people... Because, like, I saw the achievement rating has, like, 0.55% of people who play the game have it, which is low. But, like, it's a lot easier for someone to find all of something where there's only 4 of them to collect. I've seen some achievements where it was, like, 0.07% of people have it for one of the effigies that I collected all of them. Just because you're collecting like 25 of them, right? And I just happened to find all of them on one of the islands I was exploring. But it's a lot less likely, especially since the Relaxosaurus ones are good. Probably people are looking up how to get the Relaxosaurus ones. And they only have 4 to check off on the list, right? Whereas if you're trying to get all 25 of something, it becomes a lot more annoying to know what you already have, what you don't, yada, yada, yada. I guess we might as well put this food in our food thing. We really need to find a teleport spot and go home. I guess I'll check this one. I'm pretty sure there's nothing, but I already see that there's a Lift Monk effigy there, which made me be like, oh, I should probably check this one too. But yeah, this place, it's so tall that I have to imagine I'm going to miss a whole bunch of effigies. Just because there's reduced vision around here because of the snow. Yeah, you could still kind of see things from far away, but it's definitely not as good as, like, some other places. So I think it's just very likely that you're going to miss stuff. What is that? Oh. That's cool. Well, let's catch these Wumpos. I do like Reptiro. He's kind of cool. We are using a lot of paper spheres. Yeah. So that should be all the Wumpos that we need. Love to see, like, some things like Wumpo, they're not exactly the coolest, but it's kind of funny, right? He's just a funny guy. I would maybe consider putting something like Wumpo in our party. But I really liked the fire version of this guy, which I think might be his regular version. There's a rampaging one over there. I don't really want to mess with the rampaging guys right now. Not while we're exploring. Alright, dude. Just get in the ball. Okay, the bad thing is skill fruits take up a lot of inventory space. And they only stack if you happen to have the exact same skill fruit already in your inventory. which is not that likely. I guess we're discarding the cement because we can make plenty of that. We'll discard the leather because we have a lot of that. Still can't pick up one of these. What else can we get rid of? I might just get rid of the reinforced arrows. Like I said earlier, the newer bows can't really use the reinforced arrows anyways. Let's see. Oh, that's a Wumpo. It didn't even look like a Wumpo. Oh well. We already have all the Wumpos that we need. Those are Pal Souls, right? Okay, let's try and focus on getting out of here. Those arrows just got dropped. We need a teleport spot. And unfortunately, at this time of day, it's even harder to see than before. So now I have no idea where that tower was that we were going towards. These gates are kind of cool. Oh. I used a key, but that's okay. I guess we got lots of keys. What do we get rid of? I mean, we could sell these for like $15,000, but do I really even care about that? Probably not. I should probably have gotten rid of the circuit boards. We'll get rid of those next, if I remember. Because we can make a ton of circuit boards.
Yeah. Oh.
Do we know what this island is called yet, by the way? No, not really. Unless it's Thaw Tide. But that kind of seems like the name of the cape and not the island. Okay, what do we got over here? I don't see a teleport spot. I'm stuck. Do we see the tower anywhere? I do not see it. Is this a loop moon? Yes. This guy's level 54.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just kind of like, I guess, one tier behind the island that I already explored. It's a little bit unfortunate, but that means that we could kind of knock out this island and then immediately get through the next island because I've already explored it. I guess I don't have the lockpick for those types of keys. Do I care about that? I guess so. We got to stop finding stuff. I need to find a checkpoint so we can go home. Where's the objective? It's nowhere near us, right? It's all the way over there. I would assume that there's probably a teleport spot around the objective. But I made the poor decision of going for the tower and then getting distracted. So now instead, we're all the way across the world from that. And now I don't even know where the tower is because I can't see it. There's also crude oil on this place. Ooh, a normal egg. Normal eggs always intrigue me because these are like themed zones, right? But a normal egg could be anything. What am I getting rid of? We got a lot of high quality pal oil back at the base, like more than 1,000, so I've been farming that stuff for a while. And I'm still farming it. Just because it seemed like it was becoming relevant, but I don't know if it'll eventually get phased out of needing it. Okay, do we know where the... There's the tower. Okay, I think I'm going to go straight for the tower, because we can kind of see this from there, hopefully. Oh, this is where the echo bone should be, huh? Probably. See if we can find it. Oh, maybe the Echo Bone's down there. I don't know why it would be down there, but I see the glow of it. Which leads me to believe it's over there. I always thought that it would be in the big House of Bones. Oh, there's a teleport spot actually like right next to us. We could just get to that. That might be the best strategy. I don't know what's down there, unless that is the teleport spot down there. Having trouble following these directions at the moment. Okay, no, there's definitely something down there. Let's go down there. We got the teleport spot. Let's go down there, grab the thing. Hopefully there's nothing else for me to grab down there, because I'll get distracted. Ooh, there's a new guy. We gotta get the new guy. Who the heck are you? Cryolinks? That guy does not look natural at all. Forgotten Mine Shaft. Okay, well, let's mark that on the map. Am I right in front of it? Like right here. Where's the cave icon? There it is. Try. There could be like a black market guy in there or something. Oh, I guess there are big bones down here. I just couldn't see them. So this should be the last Echo Bone. So now we have all the Echo Bones. Let's teleport out of here. Put our stuff away. Those guys are glitching. But then we can come back and explore some more. I really wish the inventory ups gave more space than they do. It seems like they give such limited space. Like, they give, like, 3 slots each. They're almost not even worth it. I think I've done, like, 2 or 3 of them. But I don't feel like I've gotten a whole lot out of it. Turn off my AC again. Okay, let us store everything. I still haven't done a very good job about getting organized. That's just kind of not one of the skills in this game that I make use of. But I know where, like, everything is, right? I guess we'll pick this stuff up first. Oh, I always hate when I come back from an adventure, I want to, like, look at my new pals, but I also have to send out the expedition. And the expedition sometimes ends up sending out the new pals. What do we got? We did catch these guys. They don't seem that special. Doesn't seem that special. He does a mercy hit, though. Does this guy do anything cool? Surprising. I guess he's not ice type, but he doesn't have anything related to ice. This guy just cools things. He also double jumps. This guy increases attack, and this guy increases defensive ice. That's interesting. What else do we have? Wumpo here. The transporting work stability for everyone else is increased by 1. That seems pretty good. This guy... He's just pretty much the same as the regular Reptiro, except he's cold instead. What about this guy? Well, we'll figure all that out later. Let's go ahead, send them back out. And then how's stuff going around here? We did run out of pizza. Not really making any new flour at the moment, so I think we gotta stick to the salads. Let's just make sure we don't accidentally run out of salads. And we'll hopefully... Because tomatoes is the thing that we need for the pizza. We have way more tomatoes than we have lettuce, so I guess we're kind of safe to make as much salad as we want. Okay, what all do we still have in our inventory? Let's stow again. Oh, we should cook the stuff that we now have material for. Okay, this is taking a lot longer to cook. I do find it funny that, like, while you're cooking, sometimes the second you finish something cooking, it'll automatically be moved by someone. Which I just realized they're actually putting it at the front of the food basket, which means that that foxicle is eating the Mamarest steak, but it'll be okay. Alright, how many of the steaks got eaten? Actually, none of them did. We do also have a decent chance now of producing multiple things when we cook. I assume that also applies to pals. But obviously I only see it when I'm cooking, because you can see there we produced something extra because the maximum number went up. Even though I only told it to make 9. We ended up making 10, and now we made 11. So, actually we ended up with 12, huh? So we got some extra food. Now we need to get rid of all these schematics and the last few skill fruits. I don't think I want to use that chest for the skill fruits. Do I have any room for skill fruits? I guess I was using this chest now for more skill fruits. Because this is all the books, but I think there's a limited number of books, right? There can only be so many different skills in the game, so I was like, okay, the skill fruits will... Because the skill fruit chest is right there. And we now have 3 lockers of just schematics, right? And then this is the one we're currently working on. We're probably going to need a new one pretty soon here. I should check and see what some of these things actually make for us. Do we make it here, or do we have to be at the other thing? Here's this. Yeah, this is PAL defense and water damage. This is a new thing. Extends the invincibility period of rolls and sidesteps. That's interesting. Where was the last one? Oh, this. Heat resistance and cold resistance and health up. So this is just a better version of the undershirt that we have, right? Because this just gives level 3 heat and cold resistance. How many materials does this take to make? Yeah, we could maybe afford that. It's a little bit pricey, but we could probably... I think we have the ability to make a lot of polymer if we wanted to. That's going to take a while. We'll grab that on our way when we come back here. Let's see what our new effigies give. I put all the eggs away too, right? Yes, yes, I did. Also, I do like to check this every once in a while, see if there's a new guy who has a costume, which it does look like Quiverin has a costume. He's got the little sailor Quiverin costume. We also... Wait. Oh, right. Anubis just has a boring costume. We also have Zoe and Grisbolt and Zoe, and in doing her quest, you unlock this Halloween outfit for her. It's also just a Halloween outfit here where she wears it. Grisbolt doesn't actually change. But it doesn't seem like we have all that much new stuff. I feel like the best one is still Gumoth. A lot of them are kind of boring. This Chillet one's pretty good. I also kind of like these two. The Lylene and the Lylene Noct ones are kind of cool. But okay, we do not have enough lift monks. So what did I max out here? I maxed out whatever this one was. Food. Oh, the Munch Sickle. Light capacity, I don't remember which one that was. The sphere tracking was the Lunaris. XP gained, yep, here's the last one. XP gained out of the Relaxosaurus. Movement speed, just we keep getting these for catching stuff. And this is jump power. I did not expect Ruby to be jump powered. Can you ride Ruby and then get like a jump upgrade? Or why is that jump power? What does that have to do with anything? Anyways. Let us get on with our adventure, shall we? We were here. Oh, we're kind of like in range of that tower. Well, let's go explore that cave. We could worry about the Echo Bone stuff later. Like I said, that's a level 70 dungeon, so I don't really think we want to be prioritizing that quite yet. Oh, also, I did for fun make sure that I got the Zoe and Grisbolt saddle, which is just Grisbolt's regular saddle, or the minigun thing. But I wanted to see what it looked like, because Zoe's up here, and you just ride, like, next to each other. And he does have the minigun. But yeah, I realize now in exploring with Astagon a little bit more, it's very annoying. He's annoying because he's too big. He takes up too much of my screen. So I feel like I can't see everything. Can I like zoom out more with him? No, not really. So let's go get that tower, then we'll go to the mine shaft. And then we'll get the tower that reveals the map. Then we'll see where we're at then. Okay, this is... Do I have Bushi? Yeah, we did finish up Bushi last time. Okay, might as well just use this. I don't see anyone that I need to catch. This guy's also, supposedly while he's mounted, he gives you like 150% orc collection. Which is good, except that I'm pretty sure the efficiency on my pickaxe is higher than that. So you just get less by using him to mine, unfortunately. Even though he's pretty good at breaking rocks. It just seems like it's probably more worth it to just high efficiency collect the rock. Because usually you need a certain amount of the rock, right? It's not like I want to mine a certain number of rocks. It's that I need a certain amount of the material. So efficiency ends up being better than just mining the rock quickly. Yeah, let's check out what's in here. Lots of times it can either be like one of those towers that we just went to that has a puzzle and a reward, or there's a black marketeer in there, or it could be something completely different. I guess maybe, has there been a boss in a mine shaft? I know we've had bosses inside caves. I don't know if they were like named mine shafts or not. By the way, we did finish up that meal. Go ahead and put that there. The caves are a little bit boring in this game. You kind of just like walk down a hallway and then you enter a room. And that's the cave, right? That's the whole concept of caves in this game. The dungeons are more of what I would think of as a cave. A Wumpo charm schematic, huh? Is there anything in here? There's a chest. What is this? A gas can? Might as well. I don't know why you get these books instead of just like using them immediately. Oh, another treasure map though. Where's the treasure map at? It's on the next island, so we'll be able to go over there at some point. I am going to remove this marker just because there's no reason to come back here. If there was a reason to come back here, like a black marketeer or something, then I probably would have kept the marker, but since this is a one-time thing, you open the tower thing. I forget what those are even called. Like little reward towers. But you open that once and then you're pretty much done with this cave forever. Alright, so what direction do we want to go? I guess up to that so we can reveal the map. What is Dr. Braun? Oh, this is the guy who like wants to do surgery on your pals, right? We saw him in the desert. Hello, sir. I don't know what this does, and I don't really want to like mess up Astagon. At some point, I should probably test this. But I know I marked him in the desert, right? For sure I did. Yeah, he was right there in the desert. So I'll just mark him here as well, and maybe at some point I'll do that. Okay, we caught all the Wumpos. Here's a building. Doesn't look like something my friends would build. I also don't think my friends have been to this island specifically yet. I could be wrong. Oh, this is future tech. I see. They're only level 45. I could probably do this base, huh? I think Duelist. Duelist's really good at these bases because he has an attack that's AoE and like goes upwards as well. So I think he might just be able to kill everyone in one hit. If he does enough damage. I'm not sure how much damage he does compared to... Okay, he does a lot of damage. If he uses the move, I think he'll kill everybody. We just need to get him to like the center of the room as much as possible. I can also ride him. Yeah, he's doing it. Should just kill everybody, right? Yeah. Well, now I think that everyone is probably dead in this whole town. Yeah, the towers, everyone is like so compacted that these giant AoE moves that don't care about walls seem really broken. Yeah, that's a staircase. This is just a dead end. This building is really weird laid out, right? There's just dead ends. Yeah, everyone upstairs is already dead. Let's go ahead and unsummon you because you're kind of in the way. Got a new stat point. What do we want? We don't really need weight anymore. I have so much weight capacity. It's kind of just like get health now. Like, I just don't want to die in boss fights or something. Okay, so there should still be... A lot of times they have a pal locked away that you can save. I got a bunch of egg chambers, huh? Oh, there's a pal. It's a pangolin, though. You couldn't have had something cool? You guys really captured a pangolin? The good thing about the rescue is it gives you that kinship fruit that you can use on your other pals to make them like you more. Oh, wait, there's more. Or at least there's another cage. Oh, it just has a chest. Nice ultra sphere, at least. I like how... Like, this base would be so inefficient to build a base like this. Like, how many of these genetic modifiers do you possibly need? You only need one, right? You don't need... You're probably not hatching that many eggs. This base is, like, really poorly designed, but it does make it look like an evil laboratory. Okay, the final chest at the end. What is this? Laboratory chair schematic. I guess that could be cool, maybe. We have a Lunaris, like, hologram thing here. We're almost out of space again. Like... I guess we probably don't need some of this stuff, but we'll figure it out as we actually fill up our inventory. Is this really the whole building? So yeah, anything that has like a giant AoE move. I know that Univolt had a giant electric move that you could kind of do the same thing with. Anyone like that, really good at taking down these towers, as long as you're strong enough to take them down, right? If you're not strong enough, then like... It's just going to do a little bit. Oh, we killed these wild Wompos outside too? Whoops. But if you're not, like, over-leveled, then you probably won't kill everything, and it's going to take multiple hits. What is that? Is that leather? Yes, I don't need basic leather. At least not to take up my inventory at the moment. Also, we haven't seen a boss yet on this. Well, I guess we've seen this guy, but that's not the kind of boss I'm talking about. I'm talking about like a pal that we can catch, right? I haven't seen a boss pal on this island. Has it always had that hold to skip button for this cutscene? Also, why is that mountain so poorly rendered? Okay, let's take a look at the map. Got two boss pals, not that far away. It didn't unlock this area, so there must be another tower for this area. I think we should wander off this way first so we can check out who's in this water. I kind of feel like it's going to be... It's like, what do we see over here? Azure Robe. I know there's Azure Robe, the ice version, right? We've seen it, Azure Robe Christ. I feel like it's going to be that. But maybe not. Maybe it's something cool. It could be like Whale-Alaska. But we've already seen that as well. Up this way. I can keep our eyes peeled. There's something down there. What is this? Is this a Lift Monk effigy? It did not look green from that far away. I thought it was like a blue effigy. I wonder why they picked Lift Monk as the, like, basic effigy that's all around the world. Okay, what is this? Frostallion. Okay, obviously we saw the Frostallion knocked. This is level 60. It's very doable. Unfortunately, we don't have a fire type, though. Should we try it? I don't know how it'll go. Like, level 60 fights, everyone's kind of level 60 now, so it should go decently. What is this, by the way? Like a chest in the ground? Let's try it. If we fail, then we can... We are going to want better spheres. I don't know what the capture rate... He's dead in one hit? Are you kidding me? That's really bad. Okay, we gotta use strategy and like dodge for them. I didn't think he would die in one hit. That's ridiculous. Nope, 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 nope. I wasn't sure when that move was actually gonna go off. That was a big AoE move. Okay, save Duelith there. Bellanor is like our highest attack thing. She does a lot of damage. And she died. I can't believe that actually counts as hitting her and killing her. So that dash move is like instant death for everything I have, huh? We need to make sure that does not happen. Thought that was going to be the dash move, so I panicked. That was also not the dash move. Oh, was that not the dash move? Griswold, why would you do that? Oh my god. Oh, he's doing the big thing. That's not a very... Oh, it canceled it. I was really hoping I would let it go off and then I would save him, but didn't really work out that way. Okay, he didn't get hit. Holy, that move did a lot too. Oh, this is gonna be tough. You got frozen? Oh my gosh. So the unfortunate thing is, previously we used to have Alpha Dragon. Or Alpha, what was his name? Elf something? But he had diamond skin, so he was immune to flinch. Which I think meant he couldn't be like frozen as well or anything like that. But he was very good at not getting CC'd essentially. What are we doing? Okay, Neptilius is actually doing a lot of damage to this guy. I just gotta watch his health. Wait, why didn't you unsummon? I literally pressed the button there. Okay, we gotta watch out. The rest of this move still does stuff, apparently, we learned. It doesn't just end when he does the first dash. Okay. He got frozen real quick. Okay, we just need like a little bit more damage and then I can probably whittle him down with my gun. I got scared. I thought that was the wing move. This surely doesn't kill, right? No. I don't think this kills either. Okay. That's not going to be good enough. I need to ride Duelith. What I need to do. I wish I had Astagon. His moves are a little bit better for riding. Oh! Okay, I apologize. This is bad. I don't know if he can get through this rock or not. Apparently that's a no. What are the capture odds here? That's not that bad. But we're probably going to want to use the legendaries. Or we'll just catch him on the first one with 9%. Like, 9%'s not that low a chance, right? It's 1 out of 10, essentially. But nice. Is this stone something special? It just looked weird. Okay, so that was cool. We got to catch a level 60. So that makes me pretty confident that we can do level 60 fights. But you actually have to use strategy in these level 60 fights. Especially with their like signature move. It seems to mostly be a one-shot. I remember we fought Azure Main at the end of, I think, the last episode. This Azure Main, where was he? He was all the way over here, right? And we killed it. The problem was is nothing had a good chance of catching it, so I didn't bother trying to catch it. But we essentially had to cheese it because it got stuck on a cliff. And that's the only reason we had like a good chance of beating it. I'm now realizing that we have no flying mount anymore. Luckily, there seems to be a nearby teleport spot, so we're gonna have to walk. We could ride Duelist, but he's not very good at traversing the ground, not gonna lie. He doesn't jump very high, and he can't climb, so he's not the greatest for riding when there's any type of elevation involved. I wonder if Frostallion can fly. It kind of seems like something that you could ride, but I wonder if it can fly. Anyways, I don't want to accidentally... Like, if I'm gonna... Sometimes I do accidentally throw a sphere. So if I'm gonna throw a sphere, I would rather it not be a high-level sphere. In fact, let's go to the hyperspheres. There's a thing up there. I guess that's the way that the teleport spot is anyways. But yeah, we lost quite a bit of our teammates. All of them to the exact same move. All of them to getting one shot, which is a little bit unfortunate. So, like, there is some degree of actually learning the bosses in this game. It's not like, oh, you get too strong for everything and then you just beat it. It's like, in the end game, stuff is actually difficult and you can't just tank everything, right? Even if you have a super tanky guy, you don't want to tank all the moves. Especially their signature moves. What is that? That must be whatever that is. We'll investigate that at some point. Probably not today, but... That seems like a boss in the middle of the water or something. Come on. I can't believe how much stamina climbing costs. Like, we have 400 stamina. And just climbing that little bit, almost, it took half of our bar. This is why it's so much better to just have a flying mount for everything. Is that a meal that we already have? No, I think we just ate that meal. Okay, let's go back first. Or maybe I should go grab this tower. But I want to go back because we need to revive everyone, right? I still don't have any facilities that actually revive them, so we got to wait 10 minutes for them to come back at the PAL box. Which honestly means that we're probably going to wrap it up there while they revive. And then I'll start the next one once they're alive again, so we can do more stuff. Because the other party members that I would use, like the other strong things, all get sent out on the expeditions. And I don't think the expedition's over, but I kind of like just keeping our similar party to some degree. Yeah, I'll change it up every once in a while, but... Oh, there's just wild Sybilex here. It's not even that high level. What is that? I think that's a Vanworm? No, that's Sybilex. Oh, okay. Oh, what? That was weird. I left the bounds of the puzzle and then it let me, like, randomly appear on the middle of the puzzle. Luckily, it didn't break the puzzle, though, doing that. Okay, where was that teleport spot? There it is. Couldn't see it through the trees. So yeah, let's go back to base. We'll put the pals who died to res. The problem is, like, I don't know how good the healing facility is. I don't know if it's actually worth having it or not. But it is a little bit obnoxious to have to wait 10 minutes to heal them. So maybe I'll look into it. Maybe I'll just, like, look it up at some point and see how good it is. But it's not something that I'm going to worry about right now. Just because I don't even know if I have the materials to make it. And I'm also running out of slots. There's only 32 boxes, and I'm on box 25 here. Alright, let's set you guys to res. How are you looking? So you're legend again. You can ride it, and it does fly. Maybe I'll use this instead of Astagon. It's got Ice Emperor and player defense. I don't really like the player defense. Mostly because I'm more confident in my ability to dodge than I am in my pals. So I'd rather have them having defense. Let's see what kind of technology we need. Oh, I guess it would be... Oh, we should pick up... There's so much stuff to do when you get back. I kind of want, like, more eggs hatching. It's another Bushi. Don't really care about that. Oh, a random Lunaris. Okay. Do we have any high-level eggs? Not particularly. I guess we didn't have any that high level here either, though. Grab that one. Let's hatch 2 ices. Sure. So, you know, like, while we're not going to be doing anything in the base and waiting, I would like these other things to be working. This is going to send out the Frostallion, isn't it? Anyways, it's probably going to take too long to make the saddle. Did this amulet get finished? It did. So this should just increase our health and keep us with the same other resistances, right? Yeah, we just got 1,450 health out of that. Go ahead, stow that. Now, where do I want to put this thing? I mean, I guess it's one of those materials that I end up keeping, but then I realized I should just be getting rid of them because why would I ever use this again if I have this, right? Just doesn't. Like, as far as I could tell, it doesn't do anything else, so this one just seems to be superior. So, goodbye. That's something I'm really bad at in these games. I just tend to hoard everything. So, like, it's a shocker that I'm actually able to get rid of anything. This is our first cooling handbook, which is why it didn't get automatically placed in here. We got Airwalker schematic. Probably just boots that can maybe hover for a little bit. Oh, we got that. Got another one of these slabs. Have I made that full slab? Oh yeah, I already have the full slab. I feel like I've just found the full slab. I didn't find parts of it, which is weird. We have this. At some point I want to do this because this one's only level 45, but we need a scenario where I have a whole bunch of base pals that are all high level and we're not doing like an expedition or anything like that. Also, I missed the Wumpo charm. Didn't realize that was here. Wumpo charm, I'm guessing, is just ice stuff. Where is it? There. No, it's cold resistance. I prefer, like, this seems so good. I kind of want to make one of these at some point. This I don't care about because it's just my stats. I'd rather buff my pals. So let's check the technology. We did level up. What is that? A visitor has arrived. Getting distracted again. There's like always something going on in this game. Can't ever get a break. Bunch of medicine. I don't think I want any of that, but I do want to sell you some stuff. I have these diamonds that I found. Surely you'll buy those. Do I have sapphires around here? I don't know where I would have put them if I did. They were initially in this container, but then I emptied out this container. I think I sold everything when I did that. Oh, we didn't have palmetto making very much today, did we? Okay, how much crude oil do we have? We need more paldium fragments if I want to make more palmetto. So let's get as much pal steel going as we can. It looks like I'm just going to try and make 200 right now. I always like to keep some so it keeps the material in its given chest. I guess the crude oil doesn't matter that much because it can only go in that chest. All this regular wood. So you're making the paldium, right? Yes. What? How did I not... Did I not quick stack? What are you talking about? Oh, the ore doesn't go in this chest anymore. Right. I guess I could have done this. The ore goes in here now. Hopefully someone will come make this while I'm busy doing other stuff. Hey, we got so many salads, I think we should be fine. We might as well just give this to them, right? One lucky customer is gonna get some Raindrix stew. And why is this not being made? Did someone... It's weird because sometimes I feel like if you log out, then whoever was assigned to this stops, like, is no longer assigned to it. Also, I don't think it was in the video, but because Sekhmet is the one who does all the stuff for handiwork for me. And I realized that to increase the handiwork stuff, especially now, like we're increasing ammunition that you can make, but it requires a whole bunch of gunpowder. And so we were just like joking about giving Sekhmet like copious amounts of gunpowder, and she just does whatever she wants with it. But anyways, I guess all that we could do right now is wait for our pals to be revived. Oh, they got sent on the expedition. I'm stupid. I forgot that incapacitated pals can be sent on expeditions. That's a bit of an issue. Also, from these guys just being in my inventory for 14 seconds, they got to level 9. Wait, what did you do? What did that Lunaris do? While in party, spheres home in on pals and carrying capacity is increased. Interesting. Well, my sphere's already kind of home in. The last thing I wanted to check, though, was your saddle. Changes player's attack to ice type and increases attack by 10% and apply freeze buildup by 2. It seems pretty good. I need a better weapon. That's something that I need to think about. But let's check out the saddle real quick. See if we can find it. Skill fruit. We're not really at a place where we can do any of that. I don't have Sorolite yet. I don't even know what that is. It's funny that I'm so much higher level than my progression in the game. Because I just don't know what anything is. Like a soul sphere? Sorolite? I don't even know how to get Sorolite. Okay, there's the Neptilius. Yeah, we need Corallium for the Neptilius. I'm guessing that if we find the Frostallion, it's probably also going to require a material I don't have access yet because they're both legends. But let's see if we can find it. Here. It also requires Corallium, which I don't know how to get. So current... Well, yeah, but there's no way we can make 8. I don't remember where I got this Corallium that I have from. I know that we could get some from fishing? I don't know if this is the only way to get it. I haven't seen it anywhere else. And I don't remember how we got the few pieces that we had. We do this? No. We need to, okay, we need to advance into Hexalite first, which I don't really, I've seen a little bit of Chromite because those Smokies have Chromite. Other than that, I don't know where to get Chromite. Exotic Sphere requires these. Part of me wants to make this advanced bow. The problem with the advanced bow is it requires 2 pal steel per arrow, which is ridiculous. But it would give us a much more powerful weapon, which would be really good with like Frostallion's passive, right? Oh, I remember this guy has a really good passive. He just gives you like a whole bunch of passive healing. We should also work on the lockpick. Let's make the lockpick. And then I do want to make this saddle at some point, but I don't like grabbing technology for something I'm not going to build right away because I'll forget about it. So let's make the lockpick. I did want to work on this plasma cutter, but where are the computers? Do I have materials to make computers now? I kind of do. Maybe we'll work on that, but I want to do exploring in the videos, and I'll do that all off camera. But let me start the lockpick, because the lockpick can actually actively help us with exploring, and we can make it right now. Where is it? There it is. I don't want them to move it. Oh, it doesn't even take that long to make. So yeah, we're gonna wrap this one up here. Then I don't know, that's only halfway done. And our pals went on an adventure there. Maybe we'll have to grab some extra pals for now to use for more adventuring. But I think that's gonna do it for this one. We'll be back to hatch all these eggs and explore the rest of that island. But hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Well, at least we got Frostallion. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. What did I just press? What is happening? That was weird. I don't know what I just did. Why is it making that sound? For some reason, if you're in a folder and you press F, it makes that sound. I guess because there's no F in this folder. There's no file with an F start. But I was pressing F to try and inspect this thing. Got really high stats, but I guess it is level 60. Okay. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. Then we'll come back, and I guess we're gonna have to fill up our party with some extra pals for now. I really wish there was a way to, like, maybe mark certain pals to not go on the expedition, because otherwise you have to pull them out manually, which means you have to scroll down the list and find them. Because it doesn't seem to organize the list by power level. But anyways, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. So let's find some pals that we could use. Although even our extra pals, like the ones that I've previously used, probably also got sent on the expedition. Which means we're just gonna have to find something. This thing has an interesting passive. But we gotta find something that I have a saddle for that isn't currently getting sent out. Suzaku. Level 1 Suzaku. Could at least be our flying mount for now. Oh, I have Maraith. Yeah. It's weird that the rampaging ones don't tell you if you've caught them before, right? So what else could we bring with us just to kind of at least soak some XP? Is there anything that I was like interested in possibly using? Where's Celestier? The weird thing about the search menu is you don't appear to be able to search by name. If you don't happen to know like characteristics of the thing. I don't know where it is. It might be, I might have missed it because it might have be on the adventure. So we could take like a Relaxosaurus or something, right? What were we really missing there? We realized we didn't have a fire type. Let's go ahead and throw in Relaxosaurus. I wish this guy didn't have Shabby. Well, I guess it doesn't really do anything in combat. But
Do we have anything else cool that I would like to take with us?
This guy's fire type. But I don't want to take someone who eats more with me on adventuring. Detect nearby chromite. You'd use him to get more chromite, but I don't think we're in an area where there's chromite yet. Also, Rayhound is just Lucario, huh? Well, especially the Christ one just looks exactly like Lucario now. I'm kind of interested by this thing. Like, it looks really weird, and its path... I haven't even made the cleaver yet, but I wonder if this thing's any good. The Splatterina? Oh, there's the Celestier. Yeah, it recovers 0.15% of health per second, which seems pretty good. As long as you're not getting one shot. Let's put the Splatterina in for now, I guess. Ooh, these eggs are done. We'll save the eggs for... And then this should only be like another 10 minutes or so, but we could go exploring a little bit, so... Let's go ahead and get started again. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Palworld. In the last time we were exploring... Did we ever figure out what this island was called? No, not really. Astral Mountains, maybe? Possibly? Yeah, it does seem to be the Astral Mountains. Last time we were exploring the Astral Mountains, and we got the Frostallion, and we managed to defeat and catch Frostallion. I'm still excited to see what this boss over here is, and we did see this off in the distance, so we might investigate that at some point. But last time, also, we had a lot of things die to Frostallion, and unfortunately, I started an expedition, and it sent their dead bodies on the expedition. So, we filled our party up with some random stuff to explore with for now. The random Splatterina, the Suzaku because I have Suzaku saddle, and I guess Relaxosaurus Lux is here as well. I was kind of hoping those eggs would be something interesting, but they weren't, huh? So, let's put some more eggs in the bucket. And then we'll get back to adventuring. Those guys should be done in like 10 minutes or so, so we can come back and grab our actual party then. Let's go to this base really quick and see what the food situation is like. I'm always worried about the food at this base specifically. Because there's a lot of people who consume a lot of food. And yeah, we're out of salads. So we should probably make as many salads and baked berries as we can. Just to make sure they don't run out of food. This base is really bad about actually transporting any of this stuff, which I don't understand, because there's a lot of transporters around here that most of the time, like, they don't have anything to do, right? Like, Ragnarok is literally just here to be a chef and transport. But somehow, even when there's no chefing to be done, the transporting isn't getting done. Anyways, what direction do we want to go first? We could probably pretty quickly just get to this little corner, see what's there. We probably can't fight the boss, but we can get the teleport spot next to it. And then, by then, hopefully our dudes will be back. We gotta watch out, though. Suzaku is level 12, so we're gonna be flying around on him, but he could just get, like, one shot by something. See, it's so much easier to see with Suzaku because he's so much smaller than Astagon. Are these things hostile? No, I don't think so. I was kind of wondering because Suzaku's low level. Like, I'm not low level, but Suzaku is. So I didn't know if it was based off of my level or based off his level. So wasn't there kind of like more up there? I don't know exactly what direction. I kind of lost it now, but... There's treasure chest. We just got the lock picks for this, right? Yes. Oh, what? How did that fail? I literally wasn't even pressing the button anymore, but whatever. Okay, the golden chest fails like immediately if you're not in the right spot. Where is it? I didn't even... There's like... This seems a lot more precise than the other ones, huh? And it breaks immediately. This is very annoying. I'm tempted to just use the gold keys for these. Because honestly, I got plenty of gold keys. So it is like over here, huh? How did I break it immediately then? Huh. Okay, that was way more annoying. Oh, hey, it's Sybil X. So there's like a base over there, huh? I try and catch the Sybil X. The problem is right now, because it's Suzaku, I don't feel comfortable trying to catch anything with Suzaku, because I think he's going to die. Also, that move is really weird, because to activate it, you have to hold right-click and then hold left-click. And you have to hold both to keep the move going. If you let go of either, the move stops, which is really awkward. Go mark this base on our map. This is a different base from before, right? Well, should we take it over? We could probably get Duelith to kill everybody, right? They're level 50. Is the entrance over there or over here? Can't really tell. Okay, it doesn't appear to be over here. Duelith, stop logging. Now's not the time. Okay, here's the door. Hopefully Duelith actually comes over here. Yeah. Oh, what the heck is that thing? A Xenozard. Hold on. No, I kind of want to catch that Xenozard if I can. What the heck is that move? I don't want to kill the Xenozard. The Xenozard seems to be stuck in the base while everyone else came outside. Okay, I didn't mean to climb this rock. Okay. Can you kill them? Can you attack? Like, what are you doing? Hit them. There you go. Okay, wait, I don't want you to do that move because you might hit the Xenozard. Okay, can I get in here? These guys are annoying, but they really don't do that much damage to me. Let's see if I can use, like, this Ultra Sphere to catch this guy. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, come on. Stay in the ball. I think this is another thing that can come down from meteorites. Based on its name. But, it would make it a whole lot easier. Can you not use that move right now? Like, come on, man. You can't wait until we're inside the base to do that? Is this all hardwood? Probably shouldn't bother picking this up. Okay, stop logging. Come on, we're busy. So yeah, it's kind of funny that you could just steal pals from people in this game. Like, if anyone has something that you want, you could just take it. Oh. I didn't realize there were guys up here. Okay, this... You got... Oh my gosh, he got staggered out of the move. Would have been nice if you used it. Yeah, I don't think they could really kill Duelist. He's kind of too powerful. Like, eventually they might kill him? I thought they fixed, like, wasn't there literally a patch? I guess sometimes they just... He doesn't have a move that he can use. That was pretty good. Why are you going outside? That doesn't seem like the place to go. Hopefully he'll figure out how to kill those guys. What the heck is that? Hellzephyr Lux? Okay, he got it. Like, there's nothing I could really do about that move once it's hitting me, right? Like, I'm just kind of stuck. If you're inside, you're just kind of stuck against the roof. Can't really run away from that one. I'd never seen that move before. Alright, good work, Duelith. You defeated all the enemies. So where exactly were they? I guess there's a bunch of places to go in this building, even though it's not really that big. Oh, I guess that's that. Okay. A bunch of people were also in there. So yeah, because Selene was only found from meteors on the island next to this, I wonder if maybe that Xeno guy that we just got is only found on this island from meteorites, but we haven't seen any meteorites in a while. Apparently there's like a internal timer on when the meteorites come down. But you'd think that we would have seen one today. Is there no door on this floor? Hello? How did I miss that chest? Oh, I see. Because that was... I figured that was the room with the staircase. But the staircase wasn't actually accessible. Oh, I could have lockpicked that, but here we are. Might as well unsummon Duelith. How does loot fall down here? Yeah, some guards they have, like, all the guards are literally just facing backwards. This big chest at the end seems to be the thing that you need to get to, like, complete the base, I guess. Seems to have a schematic in it, and... What was that? A slab for a Heartalis. Okay, that's the noise that the dudes are back from the expedition. So I'll use this immediately. Well, I think this base is done. As far as I could tell, there wasn't anything else in here. Kind of weird that there's glass right there. You think that they could have made it accessible. Okay, so where exactly are we? I guess I should still mark this place, because I think they respawn, so you can just raid them again. And if we need more of those slab fragments, might have to raid this base or similar bases multiple times. Because I've never seen that before. Did he drop his other meteorites down here, or what is this? Okay, I don't know why that was out here. Maybe from one of the random dudes. Well, that went a lot easier. It's still very precise, though. I might just start using the keys for that. So, we didn't actually even accomplish our goal yet, but I think we should still make it all the way to here. So we can see what this boss is. We just gotta be careful. Oh, I guess Suzaku's already level 43. If you just adventure a little bit in a high-level area, you level up real fast, huh? I was gonna say we gotta be careful that Suzaku doesn't get one-shot by that, the human boss. Because he's obviously gonna be aggro. What does this require? Kindling. Luckily, we have kindling. Why is it not summoning them automatically? When you have a guy out, it's supposed to summon him. Did they change that setting? I thought that if you pressed the recall button on someone who was already out, he would just immediately... Oh no, it's if you press the summon button on someone else. Okay, yeah, I was misremembering how that worked. What are those? Oh, the reindeer. Anything up here? Still need to do, like, slight exploring, although I feel like I probably missed a whole lot of stuff by not feeling confident in Suzaku here. And just trying to get through the area fast. Katana, huh? At least now we have the lockpick, so if I run out of keys, then I can still open it. Alright, this is the one where I still have... I don't know if there's strategy to this or not. As far as I could tell, there is no strategy. Like, it's just 5%. There's 4%. How was the other one's 5%? Okay, this is more. That's closer. Closer. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to know how to do that puzzle. It kind of just feels random at the moment. Okay, what was this? A schematic of? Another baton. I haven't used any of the batons yet. Alright, I want to know what this boss is. This boss, since there was a legendary on this island, I'd be willing to guess that this is not going to be another legendary. It's just going to be something basic. It's a King Pack of Christ. I mean, it's still something unique that I've never seen before. Okay, now we got it on the map. We'll come back for it at some point. I just kind of want to get done with this adventure so we can swap back our party. Unless we see just something amazing that I gotta get, like a lucky or some such. Thought there might have been... Oh, there's an effigy right there. Let me see. Did we miss? Where was this guy? I was trying to, like, skirt past this guy so we'd see him. There he is. Flint. Who are you? Oh, wait. Harold's the guy from before. Who we saved from that cage. Okay, I guess. I feel like I don't have a choice. Oh, I thought he was gonna... He's a very giving guy. Where are we going? Holy... Okay, this is just some random, like, low-level guy. Okay, that was easy. You don't have to carry the one to do 80% of 100,000. Alright, well that was easy. We just made $80,000. Oh, he redoes the whole conversation? That's lame. Well, he redid most of it. Okay. Well, that was an unexpected find. I totally forgot about that guy. It's been so long since we saw him that I forgot he existed. Inventory full. Get rid of this coarse ammo. How did we... Like, we didn't even do a long adventure and my inventory's full. I do love this guy, the fact that he just hangs out in his little box there. He makes like robot noises. I would like this chest. Alright, let's go home. Whoops. Okay, let's put everything that we can stow. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's the baton. That doesn't really look like a baton. That looks like more of a spear. Maybe... I don't know. Is it under the weapon assembly or is it under this? Why is the katana under this and not the weapon assembly? We can finally just make this. I should probably set it to make that. Okay, the baton is here. Oh, it requires these ancient civilization cores. Where did we get the 3 that we got? Was that from the slab? The Bellinor slab? So we should definitely have them make this for us. How... Oh, it's done. I did not expect it to go that fast. Is it a key item? Yes. Wait, there. Okay, well now we have that. Suppose we could worry about that. Again, when we get closer to level 70. Or at least our pals get closer to level 70. Obviously, we're already past that. Okay, don't send everyone out. The good thing is, even though we took a whole bunch of low-level pals, they're now, like, medium-level pals, right? So they can maybe help us with stuff. Or they can maybe go on expeditions instead. Do I have any more eggs? I don't see any. Oh, right, we got this guy. Can he fly? He's just a dragon. Can be ridden. Doesn't look like he can fly, because it would say can be ridden as flying mount, right? Increases the player's energy weapon damage. I don't think we have energy weapons right now. But it's still a cool guy to get that we randomly poached from, I can't even remember what they're called in that area. The question is, do I want Frostallion in my party right now? Because Frostallion seems like a cool flying mount. It might be smaller than Astagon. Another legendary, so I'm really tempted. Thinking about maybe taking out Zoe and Grisbold right now. We can obviously add them back in whenever we need. Because we don't have... Like, I feel like the logical thing would be to take out Bellinor, but I like Bellinor. I really wish there was a 6th PAL slot in this game. Is there like... Is that an upgrade later on, maybe? Because at the moment, I feel limited by only having... 5. I mean, yeah, I would use 10 if I had access to 10, but... Still, I feel like one more would do wonders. And this egg is going to be done soon, so we might as well replace it. Oh, we still have schematics that need to go. And then what do I do with these slab pieces? I guess if I take these berry seeds that shouldn't be here anyways, we can at least fit this. Where's the other slab piece? Oh, I forgot this schematic. I keep forgetting that there's a scroll down now. Alright, what else? We need goo moss leaves for stuff. So I should probably just keep these two. What else could I take out? I guess this should just go in a different chest, right? Like the cotton candy could probably go in the refrigerator. And all these PAL materials should probably just go in a different chest. So then this chest makes a little bit more sense. Okay, what was I doing? Refrigerator. This food lasts 70... How much does it last? It lasts 120 minutes. Is that because I'm next to my cold pal right now? We'll just put these two things in here, even though they don't expire. Stow those berry seeds away. How's this looking? Use more salads. You're back to watering instead of making this. Oh, you made good progress on that, though. I think you got like a few hundred done. Maybe you'll get to the flower eventually. But let's make all this. And like I said earlier, we could probably use most of our lettuce. And then they'll functionally have infinite salads. We do need to get the cooled food box probably at some point. That would just, like, we're probably losing quite a bit of food to expiring. Ooh, I actually don't have that much room in this chest. We just have, like, a lot of random PAL materials that I have very limited supplies of. We'll do that because we still need to gather the money. What am I going to do with these other things? Wow, you are not doing good at making the PAL steel over here. What was here? Was this nails? I think this was nails. What do I do with these materials? Maybe put them in our... That's a weapons box, or at least more of a weapons box. We'll put them in here. Maybe this will become a miscellaneous box. Okay, so our party's back. Now we got Frostallion. We can't ride Frostallion yet. That egg's about to finish, so I might as well throw in a new egg. Ooh, another one of those. We do need that to complete their captures. But let's continue our adventure. We still got a large area of this island that we haven't gotten to yet. Do I want to start up here? And move towards that fog of war? Are they getting attacked? Was it really right as I teleported? Oh no, there's a meteor. That's the noise. Let's go see what the meteor has for us. Wait, did that Echo Bone respawn, or why did it... Okay, these are just regular Xenovators, right? Ouch. Okay. I saw an opportunity to finish the Xenovator collection. So that's what I wanted to do real quick. By catching all of them, I guess. Didn't even need the last one, but... So they broke the meteorite on their own. Take all that. So why is that down there? Is this Echo Bone like respawn or what's going on here? Maybe to make multiple? Can you... Because we don't have the Echo Bone anymore, right? So like maybe you can make the thing again? Anyways, it's not that important right now, but it does seem like you can maybe collect them a second time. Probably, maybe you need the flute every single time you want to go into that dungeon. That would be kind of annoying if you did, but here's something new. Kind of looks like a Catrix, only ice, but it's not, because it's named differently. I hope these guys don't interfere. It would be very obnoxious of them. They are interfering. Just get captured so we can leave. Thank you. Iceland. And we did this base. Yes, we did. So where exactly are we? We want to go this way. This is... luckily, we've gotten the last two very quickly, but I find this one very annoying, this version of it. Ooh, a big chest. Do we have electric? We do not. We just got rid of Zoe and Critical. Unlucky. Is that an egg? Do we have all of you? Yes, we do. Just trying to not miss stuff. I know that we're probably going to end up missing stuff. A lot of times they like to hide the effigies at like the edges of cliffs. Really easy to just go over the edge of a cliff without actually seeing it. I'm still trying my best to find them. This is like an interesting spot for a base. You can kind of tell like the zones that they wanted you to build a base. But you obviously don't have to do that. Oh, I also heard that they lowered the level for the on-water construction technology. I think we already had access to it, but they lowered it to like level 23 or something, right? So now you can do that super early on if you want. Which kind of just opens up the ability to build more interesting bases really early on. Because like water's just open land, right? You can... Most of the time it's essentially just a flat surface for you to build whatever you want. Whereas if you're on actual land, you either have to find a big enough flat area, or you have to adjust to the terrain. Oh, it's just a regular Moraith running around. Well, let's catch it. We have a limited number of these. But we want to be going southeast. Haven't seen very many dungeons. Like, I see the dungeon areas, which are those, but there's no dungeon most of the time. This appears to be opened, which leads me to believe that one of my friends has been here. Unless I did this one already. Did I? Nope, I did not. Lylene Nox Talisman. Yeah, I guess one of my friends has been here? It seems like kind of a random place for them to have been, unless they only explored the southern tip. Because it didn't seem like they've been anywhere else, right? And had stuff opened. We pretty much opened everything on this island that we've seen so far. Let's catch us an extra Sybil X now that we have a pal that we can reliably use. How did I get going west again? I guess it's kind of this canyon is really driving us a specific direction. I probably don't need to use the hyperspheres, but I figure at this point the hyperspheres are like our basic sphere, essentially, because of how many we have. Okay, we still need one more Hang You. Or Hengu Christ, specifically. Alright, what direction do we want to go? Do we want to go further down to the beach or through the mountains? I'm thinking through the mountains so we can see more. Foxicles? What is that? A little tiny ice egg. Is that another Hengu? Yes. We'll go ahead and catch you. Got the last one we need. Whoa, I accidentally hit that guy. I did not mean to hit that guy. I'm just going to catch you. Never mind. I need to stop catching so much extra stuff because my boxes are filling up. I might need to build that thing where you put your pals, but I don't actually know how many that holds or if the purpose is literally to just hold extra stuff. But we're kind of getting to the point where that might become necessary very soon. Okay, we got a tower all the way down there. Where are we? We're kind of... Oh, let's go to the tower. There's a rampaging Mammarist wrist. Oh, we gotta go so far down to actually get to this? The unfortunate part about that, it means we're gonna have to go back up at some point. What are you? Oh, Rayhound. This is where you actually find Rayhound. Oh, there's just wild chillets around here? Okay, yeah, obviously my friends have been here. Because this is open. Alright, we really can't see anything, and there's no use to teleport because we're so far away from any of the other teleporters, so I guess we gotta fly back up. Is that an egg, or what is that? It is an egg. There's another egg over there, but I'm not going all the way over there. It doesn't look like a special egg. It's an electric egg. Kind of do want to grab an electric egg from here. Like, we've gotten plenty of frozen eggs, so I didn't feel that excited. But an electric egg? What kind of electric thing could come from here? Randomly got Pen King. Now we know where those guys got their pangolets from. Alright, how are we looking here? The tower's all the way up there. What is this? Oh, a Fox Parks Crest. Did I catch you? Eh, I kind of just want to catch things that are exciting at the moment because kind of getting low on space and all that jazz. I think we'll mark this and come back later. That's not the confirm button. What is that? Is that a ruby effigy? Although maybe I should do this just because we saw that they could potentially give those slab pieces. Hello, sir. Oh, he's leading off with this move. I don't know how much of the base he's hitting, though. Eh, a good amount. Hey, we got one of these things. I've never just seen one of those laying around. Oh, hello, sir. You come here, duelist? Beat him up. Punch him. Why'd you run outside? That's not gonna help. Oh, you're doing it at the essentially the same place as last time. At least you got two people. This is the same base layout as last time. That's kind of boring. Hello, sir. Have you heard about duelists? Like, I feel like if you saw me summon this thing, like, just surrender. Obviously, the whole thing that they fixed with Al's sometimes not attacking doesn't seem to be working exactly. Do you attack him? Why do you not want to hit him? Is he broken? What about now? Duelist. Hit him. Here we go. The first time we did one of these bases, it went a lot better. Now we're currently struggling to have Duelith actually attack in here. Okay, is that all of them? Okay, what do they have captured over here? A Lunaris. Kind of weird that, like, Lunaris is essentially like Mewtwo, right? At least in design. But it's kind of a low-level POW. Even though it's not that common, it's kind of a low-level POW. You find it decently early on in the boss fight. And then you also find them on that nature preserve. We don't need to keep crude oil that we're picking up. We're generating our own. We kind of do need paldium. We did get a slab, but not of what I was hoping for. Just use this right away. Okay. We did get the other slab, right? Where is it? There. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Maybe because this base and the other base that didn't have the slab piece were level 45, whereas the base that did have it was level 50. Maybe that's the issue. We gotta do the level 50 bases. Also, we haven't summoned this guy. What does he look like? You have... What kind of moves do you have? Oh, this would probably clear bases as well. He doesn't seem to have the, like, charge move. I wonder if those are boss fight only. Okay, what were we in the middle of doing? I guess trying to get over there. Our inventory is blackened. So the tower seems to be right there. Should we beeline for that so we unlock this map? The teleport spot over there, and it kind of looks like that would be a boss arena. That or a city that just hasn't loaded in at this distance. I did lower my render distance a little bit just because when everyone's on, the game gets laggy. So I lowered, I think I lowered the render distance. Maybe I did. Now that I think about it, I think I might have not lowered the render distance. So if there is something over there. You can see stuff popping in at the edge. There's also a mine shaft over there. Where was the... I swear I saw... there. Why is that like glowing red weirdly? I always thought that the things that were glowing red were because of Astagon, but we're not even close to them and they're still glowing red. I thought there's a ruby effigy around here. Maybe that is a ruby effigy? So maybe stuff is glowing red because of that? No. It seems to be Astagon again now, but maybe it was glowing red because of the ruby effigy? Okay, where did that mine shaft go? Oh, it's up there. Do I really want to go in there with a full inventory? Yeah, kind of. Ooh, another ruby effigy. That's pretty close for two effigies to be. I guess we'll real quick level up. Okay, this has not been open, though. Oh, we got a boss fight. Oh, boy. I was just gonna say, like, that guy is gonna get destroyed, but he pretty much got destroyed before I could even say that. Cool belt. Interesting. I guess we'll see what that is. Oh, it probably is an expansion slot here. Maybe. Let's put this food on here as well. The book. What can I scrap? I guess the arrows is first thing to go, probably. And I guess 3 Paldium is really not worth it, but... Oh, that's ancient technology. That's pretty valuable, but I think we kind of have so much ancient technology points at the moment that I'm not spending. Just because I only want to buy ancient technology stuff when I'm actually going to use it. Otherwise, if I don't, like, immediately use the technology, then I might forget that I even have it. And it's good to, like, use it immediately, because then I'm like, okay, well, I specifically made a furnace to smelt pal steel, right? So then I know, like, if I need pal steel in the future, then I know that I made a furnace for it. So I either need to make another furnace for it, or I gotta go get to the furnace that I already made. Okay, so we don't need to mark that because there's no reason to go back in that cave. Is this not a boss? This is just another Frostallion statue? Already caught all those that we need. Let's fly up to the statue, see if there's like an item or something around it. Doesn't look like it. So I want to get... we can't even see it anymore. It's up there. You could just barely make it out. But let's teleport back home. Then we'll go grab that, that, like, eagle eye spot. And then we'll consider talking to this guy. Let's first see what pals we got. Caught all these guys. Changes... That actually seems really good. You don't even have to be riding it for that. It's just a 30% attack up and makes your attack ice. Got a bunch of those. That guy. Nothing too special here. Ooh, another one of those. We're one away from finishing that. Alright, what eggs do we have? Right, we got the electric egg and the dark egg. We've already hatched a dark egg from here, but we haven't hatched an electric egg from that island. Okay, this is also done. So we just did ammunition. So now we have like extra chance to make pal spheres, ammunition. Yeah, I think these add together, so you probably get 15% out of each. I don't think produce, because these are, the problem with these are they're things you're only going to produce once, right? Like you're only producing pal gears and weapons and armor a single time. It'd be way better if you could save materials off of something you're going to produce a whole bunch of. But it looks like we need more gunpowder if we're going to continue this, huh? So, let's see if we have the materials to make more gunpowder. Kind of low on charcoal. Do we have... We have a lot of wood, so we should make a lot of charcoal. And then we needed about 100 and... like 168 gunpowder, if I remember correctly. We cannot make enough. Okay, well, we'll make 100 of it. I'll leave it here, so then hopefully I remember that I was trying to make more gunpowder. These guys really didn't finish quite yet, huh? Also, let's see if we can see what this tool belt does. Where are you, tool belt? And we have a new one of these. Not that. This. Okay, this is just... Oh no, we got the Lylene knocked. We got this one. This could be really good. Where's the tool belt? I'm not seeing it immediately. Is it not here? Let's go ahead and investigate. Crafted at production assembly line. This is a production assembly line. Oh, there it is. I just didn't see it. Raises carrying capacity. I don't need that. We could make it, but I don't really need it, so. Alright, schematic. Where should I put this power reverser? I don't really have a chest next to the surgery table. And maybe it just goes in the miscellaneous, honestly. Put the diamonds in here. Oh, you already finished all the gunpowder? That was quick. I'm assuming we didn't already make all the charcoal though. We got some of the charcoal. I think that's enough for us to make all the gunpowder we needed though. We need 61. I believe we have enough. I'll make 62, so we have an extra gunpowder. And And we'll let them move it if they want to. Stow all that. Cook the food. I need to watch when a pal is cooking if they also get extra. I assume they do, because otherwise what would be the point? Because most of the time you're going to have pals doing stuff. Oh, that's not what I want. How's this going? Didn't make very much progress on that, which means you've just been spending all your time watering. I really need to probably dedicate someone to making flour at some point. How much wheat do we have? We have quite a bit of wheat. And we don't really have that much flour, honestly. I did see that in the settings of the world, you could add, like, more base pals, but I assume they limited it to 15... I don't know, for probably performance purposes would be my best guess, but maybe a little bit of balance purposes. I just don't know who I would want to drop. Or maybe I would... The problem is I don't have anyone who, like, can water on the side, right? I'd probably have to, like, drop chickpea. How are we doing on eggs at the moment? I think we're pretty good on eggs. I was trying to get a whole bunch of eggs and milk so we'd be ready to make cake in the future. But yeah, maybe I need to just, like, drop chickpea, get in someone who's going to do a lot of watering and just get to work on making a lot of flour, because I can't make cakes without flour. So that's kind of a limiting factor at the moment. Anyways, how much time do we got left? We got plenty of time. What are we doing next? Let's make sure we put this stuff over here. Sort real quick so that doesn't expire. And let's get back here and grab that tower to reveal this area. We'll see if there's another boss or something for us to investigate, and then we'll think about actually doing the quest on this island, because it should be pretty easy. I think we're probably over-leveled for it. Oh, I'm going towards that, not where I want to go. So what is this? Because usually bases don't show up on the map, so that must be like a ruin or something? Why is the sun all weird? It's like an eclipse or something. There's a special chest over here. You think we got what it takes to open this? What is that up there? Is that a rock or is that something else? Oh, this requires kindling. I don't have kindling. Oh, we had Suzaku earlier. Don't have him anymore. Is that where it is? Yes. I was going the wrong direction. I thought it was there for some reason. There's a tower thing up there. At some point I should catch some more chillets as well, but... Ooh, I see a ruby effigy up there. That seems like it's a boss fight or something, right? Why can't I get this egg? Astagon. He's too big. What is that over there? Is that an egg? Gotta investigate. I think it's an egg. Abandoned ruins. It is an egg. Is that a rock or is that a pal? Rock. Wait, duelists are just around here? Or is this guy dead? This is just a wild duelist. I didn't realize this seemed like a guy who was incredibly special on his little isolated island, right? I didn't think they'd just be wild, but I guess it makes sense for them to be around ruins. They were going to be anywhere. Now it makes more sense, because one of my friends had said that they found Duelith already. I was like, what? How do you know about Duelith? He's like off in the corner of the map that I know both of my friends hadn't been to yet. But I guess if they're also around here, makes more sense how he had already found one. There's a big rocky egg. Is that a huge egg? It is a huge egg. Hopefully that hatches something cool. I do wonder if I should explore more with a bronze cherry in my inventory. That might be another huge egg up there. Just to get like upgraded eggs. Oh, also it's the messenger of love. And maybe a black marketeer. From what I've heard from my friends never find the messengers of love. And they're always like amazed when I find them. I don't really know what they're doing because I find these guys all the time. What was this? I guess dance? Let me grab that egg real quick. I don't know if eggs despawn, but... Okay, we can see that tower from here. We need to do that. It looks like there's a ruby effigy there. That might be a boss fight, but I can't tell from this far away. Alright, Black Marketeer. You're only level 40? Are any of these any good? Because otherwise I already have all this. This one's terrible. All your stuff sucks.
Yeah. Huh.
What is that? Must be a dungeon or this thing. It doesn't appear to be a boss, because I just looked at the map, and it wasn't showing as a boss. This would be useful for finding that tower. If we hadn't already been there. Okay, so there's another teleport spot down there. So there's no boss on this part of the map? That's kind of lame. I always get excited for the bosses. Because sometimes they're special, right? Like sometimes you get like Anubis or something. Sometimes you get Dumud and you're a little disappointed. But sometimes you get something like Anubis. Like I feel like bosses are a chance to find a pal you haven't had access to yet. What is that down there as well? I thought it was just like a snowy area that was cut off. And maybe it is. It just looks weird because it has like red in it. Okay, this has a Moraith. What is up with this area? Got a whole bunch of chests. It's like something's gonna happen if I open the chests. It's a little bit ominous. I want to just see what this is first. Oh, this is just a dungeon. So it's like a dungeon entrance, but it got placed a little bit too far from its biome or something. So it looks out of place. See, like this thing, you'd have to fly through like all the cracks and crevices in these ruins to be able to say that you know there's no effigies or anything hiding somewhere, right? That just seems like a lot of work. I might as well catch this Moraith. There must be something special in that chest specifically. Because I feel like these other chests are maybe designed to hopefully give you a golden key to be able to open that important chest. It wasn't really anything. I mean, it's the schematic, but it's not like special. Kind of lackluster, honestly. What is that? Like we could see the habitat. That must just be a random tower that for some reason we can see at this range. There's a scorching egg down there. Ooh, there's a purple thing. It's so bad when you go up in the air and there's just like, you want to go every single direction. I feel like the purple thing is probably more important than the scorching egg. But we haven't really seen any fire types on this island, so I don't know what kind of fire type could come from a scorching egg here. Ooh, Frostallion talisman. So the legendary talisman, or like the talismans of the legendaries seem to be for attacks, and the talismans of a specific type, like Wumpo, seem to be resistance to that type. That's what I've discovered so far. What are you guys? Are you Rayhounds? Yes. Ooh, there's another egg. That egg was actually quite hard to see. That was huge? It didn't look huge when I saw it out of my peripheral vision, but I guess I was mistaken. Okay, there's Maraith. What is this? Why is there a circle with a thing? Okay, I really want to figure out whatever that purple thing was that we saw. These ruins are a lot different than the previous ruins we've had. Hold up, what is that? Oh, it's a Catris. Well, I still need to catch some of those, so... I guess I also need to catch duelists, but... Oh, this is a boss. This is like a maze, kind of. But, fortunately for me, I can just fly over the maze. The Serial Embezzler. What a name. Hello, sir. I'd like to introduce you to Astagon. He does not want to be your friend. What happened there? How'd you get there? Oh, jeez. I thought there was a platform under me. Where did this Catris get here? How's our inventory? How is our inventory so full already? We haven't even done that much. Okay, let's get these two teleport spots. And then we'll consider going to talk to the quest guy at least. And we'll see if we have enough time to actually do the quest. We should. I imagine it's not going to take us that long unless I get distracted, which has a high likelihood of happening. Just depends on how long I get distracted for. Like, is there something on top of some of these towers? And then, like, those towers are even taller. I went to that already. Yes, okay. This is an interesting ruins area. Like, sometimes they copy and paste a little bit of their map, but sometimes it just, they have a complete unique area with the same, like, architectural style. So it's still decent variety. I mean, the map is huge, right? Obviously, they gotta repeat stuff a little bit if they want the map to be this big. Wait, am I getting confused? No, that's the circle. I thought that was the second circle. Foot of the Astral Mountains. Why is it called the Astral Mountains if everything's just frozen? Like, I didn't see anything related to space up there. Unless we're considering these ruins to be space related. I suppose they could be. What is that? A Eucrates. He must be this guy's, though. Or he's bothering this guy. I can't tell. The place is mysteries. Okay, let's see what he wants because he didn't specify, so maybe there's multiple things that I could give him. What kind of thing can you receive here? If it's something that we have multiple of and I'm not too fond of, we'll definitely give it away. Luckily, we have it as a quest now, so we can always... We'll know to come back just by looking through our quest menu. I did go through the quest menu and finish a lot of the quests that were like show people stuff, because I had most of the stuff. Okay, we don't appear to have at all. Oh, a cryolinks. Oh, I see now that the cryolinks was probably on. It's not. What? Oh, it needs to be specifically a cryolinks with motivational leader. Okay, so we would have to genetically modify probably because we don't currently have one. Did he say cryolinks? I swear I didn't see it, but maybe I just wasn't reading. Why is that rock floating? Oh, because the ground hadn't loaded in. I want this dark egg. Okay, we got just a little bit of... We never did go over here, but I imagine it's just one of these ruined towers. Nothing too special. Go south, get this last spot. I doubt there's going to be any pals that are too exciting here, kind of at the foot of this mountain. Is that an electric egg over there? What is that guy? That's a right hand. It is an electric egg. Is that huge or large? Ah, it's only large. We haven't really gone fishing at all recently. Is there a cool fishing spot down here? We do have the upgraded fishing rod. I don't really want the regular. I feel like if it doesn't have like a little light above it, the fishing spot's not really worth it. Like sometimes you could get something, I guess, but we'll try it out. This is only intermediate. I imagine we're not going to find anything too cool here. Also, we have a few fishing pals, so if we wanted to go on a fishing expedition, we should probably take them. These are cheap strategies. Like, this is only intermediate, and he's constantly going back and forth. Like, I can't possibly keep up with that, right? So I just have to take advantage of the time when he's not actually moving. Yeah, it's just a regular Pen King. I guess he's an alpha, but... Oh, my inventory was full for some of that. We can use the manuscripts to help us with research, so we might as well take them. What size egg is this? I guess it doesn't look like a huge egg. It's large. I guess I'll take it. Mostly just the normal eggs that are kind of lackluster at this point. And then what island is that? Oh, that's that. Okay. Oh, I thought that pangolin was an egg. He is not an egg. Is that a huge verdant egg? Yes, it is. Okay, these guys probably are going to want to see some owls. Okay, this guy's the information guy. This guy's usually the guy who wants to see stuff. Pola Pup. Do we have one of those? I think we do, but I'm not going to do it right now. We have... Yeah, we have a water pal. Neptilius. If I collect the pal fluids, it's better than these arrows for sure. Alright, is there anything on this shore? Otherwise, we're going to go home, empty our inventory. I'm not seeing anything immediately. We can always explore a little bit better later. But let's go home, empty our inventory, and then we might just go ahead and finish up that tower. Depending on how many quests we have to do. Because usually there's a few quests. Also, I should maybe investigate, because my one base doesn't make a whole bunch of extra food. Should go check and see how it's doing. Alright, did we catch anything cool? I guess this guy that we hatched is ferocious. Pretty lackluster overall. Okay, we got some huge eggs, though. That's a Rayhound. That's fine. It adds to our collection. We already have plenty of those. Okay, which huge egg? Probably the rocky ones, right? We haven't hatched that many rocky huge eggs. So, let's start with those. Put all these away. We don't even have enough room for all the eggs. What the heck? How do we get so many eggs all of a sudden? It's all these stupid ice eggs. The regular ones. Okay, we did finish that. Even though I told them to move it. Like, sometimes they just don't move it. I don't really understand why. The talisman. I just want to check and make sure. Yeah, this is for the ice damage. Let's make sure that Sekhmet starts working on the next handiwork upgrade. Wait, how do I only have 300 gunpowder? I thought I made 62. Did I only make 61? I think I only made 61. Dang it. Just in case, because I don't remember. I think I keep the gunpowder in the chest over there. Make one more gunpowder, just so it stays in a chest. Oh, we make gunpowder so fast. What the heck? Okay, that requires a lot of circuit boards, but we can always make more. And we'll make sure that Sekhmet is working on this. That's not the button I wanted to press. Unfortunately, only one person can work at this table. Otherwise, it would make sense to have Anubis work at it, because Anubis works faster if Sekhmet is at the same table. But if only one of them can work at the table, then obviously Sekhmet can't work at the same table. Wow, we're one lift monk short? Oh my gosh. Jump power. I haven't really noticed this jump power, but we're about to do 15% more, so maybe now I'll notice it. Like, how's our jump power? I mean, we're talking about 5% compared to 20%, so it's not going to be that crazy, but I think it is a little bit noticeable now. Not like we're doing like 200% jump power or something. I should probably make like 100 pizzas. And let's get rid of all these schematics. We're going to need another schematic chest here in a second, huh? As well just start it now, I guess. Why are you... There we go. Alright. I kind of need them to build it right now so I can set it to not hold anything except schematics. People don't just put random garbage in it. Alright, uncheck all, schematics only. Alright, we got another schematic chest. Yeah, but I really think they did the schematic system a little bit poorly. It's like, I got the drawing table. I guess we have one single upgrade that I can do, right? But that's not like... Okay. Thanks for helping, Anubis. He just came over and like touched it and it was done. But like, that's not that amazing, right? We upgraded this of an old revolver, and we now saved up one extra spot, but it could be a lot better. So I guess we're just going to throw these eggs in the miscellaneous bin for now, because we don't have enough in our... I should probably upgrade that chest. Maybe just be one of the lockers to hold more eggs, but I'll work on that on my own time. And while we're waiting on the expedition to come back, we could check our other bases, make sure everyone is doing fine on food. And then we'll go talk to that guy about the quest, but I don't know if we're actually going to have time to finish the whole quest. What do we got? No salads at the moment, huh? Well, let's have you make, sure, 320 and 55 salads. Doesn't seem like anyone has any super debilitating conditions. What about here? He's stress napping. Oh, we did run out of food. That's not ideal. So we want the tomatoes to be first, because we have so many more tomatoes. We'll make 110 salads. How's the power doing? Is the power maintaining? I mean, one of the guys is stress napping, so we're going to be a little bit low on power at the moment, but it should be fine. How's our materials looking? Like, we got plenty of crude oil. We're getting a whole bunch of these. We have so many stacks of ores. We have 2 full stacks already. Maybe I need to stop telling people at that one base to mine ore. And get more on the hexolite quartz. We really need chromite, but I don't think we can mine that. I really think we need another lettuce farm here. What exactly do we need for the lettuce farm? I believe we should have the materials. Where's that? We need 3 lettuce seeds. Let's go. What the heck is happening? Why is this Bushi attacking? Yeah, leave. No one invited you. So the problem with this base is no one's super strong here. You survived, right? As long as he survived, then we're good. But we don't have like a bunch of super high levels, and that guy just... Bushi just kind of attacks random people sometimes. He just does that. I've seen him do that in the wild. So it's a little bit concerning. Maybe I should have like a defense pal, since we're not really using all the slots at this base right now, but... What was I doing? I was going to get lettuce seeds. Part of me would also like to maybe start making flour at the other base. This is not where the lettuce seeds are. Especially since we're struggling at making the flour at my main base so heavily. But I don't have a I need to make a refrigerator likely as well. To keep the wheat in and then the flour. It seems like a little bit annoying. This is not... Wait, this is where the lettuce... They're not here. Where the heck are the lettuce seeds? I do not know the answer to that. Why is this stuff here? And why is this in here? That's not my fault. That's just my pals putting stuff in here for fun. I don't know where the lettuce seeds are, so I think I might not have enough. Oh, right, we used all the flour. I was like, what happened to all the flour? Charcoal's almost done. We should probably make a lot more... How's this going? Not well. But we should probably make a lot more gunpowder, huh? Although the charcoal hasn't been moved, so we probably can't really make gunpowder. So where the heck are the lettuce seeds? I really need to get that... Oh, they're here. I only have one. Okay, I'm going to need to probably buy more if we want to do that. I'll figure it out later. Let's go ahead and take all that. Send them back out. Stow all that. Cook this. Did you finish making the pizza? You haven't even started the pizza yet. He's been working on the charcoal this whole time. How's this look? We should be fine. By the way, how many berries do we have? We have 2,000 berries. That's pretty good. Okay. So. Did I do everything else? I think we got everything under control. Well, let's go check out what that guy wants us to do. Usually the quests aren't that bad, especially since we have the island explored already. Hopefully we could just kind of teleport to it. Because I think doing the quest while you're exploring is usually what makes it take time. Also, he's got an igloo. I haven't really seen any igloos. It's kind of a surprise. As far as I know, you can't build an igloo structure. Sure. Guess I'll have to give that to him later. Just looking around. We didn't explore this too carefully, so we could have very well missed something. I assume that their pal that we're supposed to save is not here, so we can't accidentally kill it. I like how that's a combo move. It does like 3 hits. Oh, it's just in a pal sphere. I guess that makes sense. Hey, we got a bunch of Mammorest curry. Might as well put this in first, because it has good effects. Stuff lasts like an hour. Hopefully I won't forget about it. Back here, huh? And we could probably go up here. I just know that this is really high up in the air, so it might take us a little bit to actually come down, but...
Yeah. Ooh.
Alright, what exactly are we supposed to be doing here? Searching for clues about this Victor scientist dude? I usually don't care about reading this stuff, but if it can get me like a special, like information on how to get a special pal, I would be a fan of that. Also, we're dropping frames apparently. That's not good. Well, the recording's still going, so we'll just hope that it recovers. Maybe they're talking about Frostallion? Okay, we seem to have recovered. It was just a short internet hiccup. Like, so far in this game, I feel like it's more about the adventure and the base building and the survival and the fighting and stuff. I feel like the story is not particularly important. So I haven't really been too interested in it. I also haven't thought of this till just now, but the pals go to bed at night, but the people never go to bed. Search for the runaway researcher. Well, at least we have something that's kind of close to that. I don't know what they're talking about, because it seems like they're talking about this area, but there's no boss there. Maybe we'll unlock something somehow? What's going on here? Is just a murder squad? Oh, I didn't have Astagon. How are the reindeer losing? I guess they're not losing. Just a random Civil X died somehow. But why are those guys attacking owls that are twice their level? Doesn't seem like a very good idea. Also, it's kind of weird. Only the, like, boss humans have pals, but you'd kind of expect that, like, every guy would have pals that they can summon and use for stuff, right? Just doesn't seem like a very good strategy to just try and only work off of your own power. Well, do we really have to go back? This is a little bit too much back and forth. Like, mostly you really don't end up... What is that, by the way? Oh, that's just a pal soul. Mostly you really don't end up doing a lot of quests in this game. So it's not that bad, but this quest is really just, like, bouncing back and forth between this person. Whereas the other quests are usually, like, go to the top of the mountain and then report back to me after you've gone all the way to the top of the mountain. Or, like, in the volcano, I think it was... Go up the mountain and see if you could find this person. We found that person. And they were like, someone attacked me. Go fight that person. So you do all that first before you ever return. And you, like, beat the tower before you even go back. I don't actually know what's faster. Am I faster at running, or is Astagon faster at flying? Alright, I assume that is fight the tower. While we're up there, we can maybe give that guy a Wumpo. Think he wanted a Wumpo. I do really want to know what's up there. Maybe we'll end the episode by going over there. The problem is I don't know if there's a teleport spot over there or not. You'd think there would be, but, you know, there's a chance that there's not because you couldn't really see. Okay, Wumpo. Well, the problem is probably all the Wumpos are going to be out on expedition. Oh, actually, we haven't sorted yet, so the Wumpos would be at the end, right? All the Wumpos are out on expedition? That's crazy. Is the Wumpo a quest that we have? Have I done this yet? Yes, we have. I need to go turn that into something. This is just the repeatable Zoe quest that keeps giving you a sphere with Zoe and Griswold in it. Wumpa. Okay, so it is right here. Well, so far we have not been very good at predicting what is in these towers and what type they're going to have. It's almost never been what you would expect. So, I'm just going to figure that it's probably not ice type. We'll lead off with Duelist. Oh, it's on the other side. I didn't realize when the guy said he had an eye patch that it was over both eyes. There's ice everywhere. What are we summoning? This looks... Wait, is that Frostallion? Shadowbeak. How do I know what type it is? It's just dark. I don't know what's good against dark, not gonna lie. Dodge that stuff. Ow. Okay, we'll let him do stuff until an attack is coming. Oh, wait. No, that was still a good dodge. Neptilius seems to do a lot of damage, by the way. He's got all those, like, explosions that also deal damage. Just dodge that real quick. So far, I think Neptilius might be, like, our highest damage now. It's kind of weird because it used to be Bellinor. Careful. Also, this guy just, like, pretty much doesn't deal damage to me. That's nice. Yeah, Bellinor still does a lot of damage. Like, this move is kind of crazy. The just tornadoes everywhere move. I kind of remember Shadowbeak, I feel like. Maybe I had it in the early access, but we definitely haven't seen it so far. How's Frostallion doing? That's pretty good. That's pretty good damage. That move does crazy damage. Okay. We got an achievement. The Astral Sovereign. How do we leave? Also, I find it weird so far. I've only seen Zoe and the ability to get, like, her and her Grisbolt. But it doesn't... We haven't been able to get any of the other people and their partner. I don't know if I've been missing something, or they just only put Zoe in. Okay, which way is the teleport there?
Woo!
There's an egg up there. Should I grab it? I guess so. So we made some progress, so we'll probably be able to send people on slightly better expeditions now. Wait, I didn't get this? I guess I just missed that teleport spot. Maybe we'll go grab that real quick as well. Should I go investigate what the boss to the north is? It's got to be something cool, right? We've got to wrap up here in a second, though, but I kind of want to at least see what it is. Okay, so now the main quest is what I've already found, which is over here. Let's go get that teleport spot real quick, and then we'll go investigate what that boss monster is to the north. We might not fight it, depending on what level it is, and if we're equipped for it or not. Okay, where is it? This way. Oh, I didn't get that tower either. Guess we should probably do that. Because the towers don't get marked on the map. Did I really not get this one? There's a bunch of ray hounds. I remember getting a tower next to a bunch of ray hounds. It's got the light over it like I didn't get it. This one's not even open. Which means my friends didn't get it either. Oh, there's a ruby effigy down there. Glasses. I know we had like the technology for glasses maybe. That would tell you like a basic idea of some of their stats. What's that? Oh, that's chilling. I thought that was something else. Alrighty, am I next to a teleport spot? Kind of. How's our inventory looking? We got plenty of inventory space, so I'm just going to go straight to the north. We'll fly over there. I really wish I had a water pal so we could go faster. I'll have to work on getting that saddle for Nephilius. I also really hope that there's actually a teleport spot here. Is it going to be faster to go from here? Probably. Just because we don't have to then all the way down the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to go like west, northwest, west. How do you say it when the side direction is the one you're supposed to go more towards? We should also use the other bait. See if we can do this. It's like west by northwest. Oh my gosh. This is tough. Experts are still a little bit too difficult. And it goes down so quickly when it actually leaves your zone. Well, he's kind of selling the game right now. Oh, come on. Okay, eventually they like get tired and give you a chance, huh? Hey, we got it. Ooh, it's a Lunker Walaska. That was tough. I definitely don't think I can reliably do that. Okay, so we gotta go like this direction. Maybe it is that iceberg, but it's gonna be a little bit of a travel. Hopefully there's a teleport spot, because otherwise it's gonna be a long road back. Okay, we need stamina. Almost halfway. I don't see a teleport spot over here. I feel like we would have seen it by now if it was in existence. I do have that inventory item that lets us teleport back home, right? I don't have the ability to make it yet, but we do have a few of them. Do we even do anything here? There's a whale. Is that the boss? Yes. So it's just a whale Alaska all the way out here, huh? Oh, Astagon's gonna die. Forgot, he's weak to ice. Pretty good, actually. Really? Okay, that seems like a good enough catch rate. Maybe I'll fire some shots in if he doesn't get caught. Never mind, we got him immediately. Well, that went well. Why is there no teleport out here, though? Am I missing something? Like, this is really far away from everything. Also, I just realized if Astagon had died, it was gonna be very difficult to get back. I might be able to make that swim. I do have a lot of stamina and swimming efficiency. I'm not seeing a teleport spot, and I don't think we're allowed to go to the tree right now. I guess we just go back to land. What is that emblem in the bottom left? Above my, like, shield. It's Astagon. But, like, why is it there? Is it because he's healing, maybe? Because he's not full health? Don't really need to be on those spheres. I guess we might end up just going here because it might be too much of a pain to climb this mountain. Can't really see anything anymore, huh? Alright, how close are we? That seems too high. I think it might just be faster to go over here. Do we see anything cool off in the distance besides the tree? Not really. Statue's a little bit there. Oh, now I see it. Alright, this was maybe a mistake because it's taking so long. But at least we caught him. So we probably won't have to go back. I don't need to catch another one of those right now. We can worry about that later. So, we defeated the next tower. Ooh, I just heard the expedition come back as well. What was that tower called? The Palgenic Research Unit. Oh, we also... it's funny because the one that we caught is probably better than the alpha. They're both alphas, but... I guess this one has way more defense. This one seems to have quite a bit more attack. But this one has Lunker. Ooh, and we get to see what these eggs are. That can hatch from an egg? It was 2 duelists. Okay, we got another rare egg here and here. Oh, I got some more of this. It must have been from fishing. Getting that rare fishing done. Alright, we have a bunch of food. This is all done. I might as well just put this away. Seems like no one else is doing it. I don't know, maybe I'll put this in the fridge or just keep it in my inventory to eat at some point. Let's grab all that. Let's see what we could do next. So now we got the high-risk Astral Frost Cavern, which we were doing... Nope, don't do that. Change destination. So this gives legendary spheres. Requires ice pals. How do we do? We still beat it by the 100% mark, so that's good. Oh, there are settings for this. But you have to specifically pick who you want to exclude. That's kind of obnoxious. Rather than just like marking them to exclude, you have to find them in the expedition menu. Maybe I'll do that at some point though. Okay, we got some stuff to cook. We didn't find another Lift Monk effigy, right? So we still didn't get to upgrade that. We did get this. Did we find anything that has costumes? Oh, you have a costume. That's kind of cool. We should apply that, huh? Yes. That's it. That's the only new thing. But that's a cool costume. Why is there fire? I see. Look, he's got a saddle. I should be able to ride it. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. That costume is really cool. I'm surprised that he has a costume, but Neptilius doesn't. Where's the dude? So we could stop this raid.
Hey.
Yeah, we have plenty of money. We don't care. So anyways, that's going to do it for now. We beat the Palgenic research unit. And we're really getting close to the point where we might be able to do Frostallion Knock. We might want to give Palladius a try again, but that one's going to be tough because it's 2 bosses, and I kind of want to catch them both, right? And I might want to do these at some point, but these are just things we've already seen. We're kind of maybe strong enough to do Azure Main at this point as well. Some of these other ones, not so much. But like this island, we might be just about ready for. So next time, maybe we'll start by just finishing this tower, assuming that we can, but I think we will be able to. And then we'll maybe try and check off some of these lower level things. Like, Palladius is the lowest level thing that we don't, like, already have, right? Maybe that's the thing to check out. I still don't know how to get up to these islands yet. I assume we just need a better flying mount or maybe a better launch point. And I do want to see what bosses are around here. I just didn't really have access. Like, I didn't want to explore too much when I got here. And it was kind of, like, I didn't see them. I went past these, but they were somewhere else. I was in a canyon, so maybe that was affecting it. But yeah, we got lots of stuff that we could still do. It seems like this island is next, and then after that, it could be this island next, probably. That would be a reasonable guess. And then that will prompt us to explore there. And then this island seems kind of low level, so it might go to that island. How many of the spheres do we even have? We have 5, so that means we only need 3 more. So if it's this island, and then this island, I would imagine that maybe this island doesn't have one. So maybe this does then, unless these two count as the same. But yeah, we're pretty close to at least finishing that part, which then lets us go to the tree, right? Which is up here. I don't know exactly what happens. I also don't, like, this looks like the edge of the map here. I don't know if that's carving out a section for the tree or how that works, because the edge of the map is right here. But anyways, we'll work on it. We made a lot of progress exploring-wise today, and probably we'll just finish some more towers and possibly take on some of the stronger stuff, see if we can catch them in the next one. But anyways, hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Alrighty, that's going to do it for the stream. Good progress. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. Like I said, maybe we could get a lot done. Because we could pretty much just straight do the next island and then get to exploring the island after that I haven't really explored yet, right? But it might be harder, right? That island is a lot higher level, so it might take us longer. I'm not sure. But anyways, that's going to do it for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed, and maybe I will see you tomorrow.